One.
Welcome back to episode 17 of our. Let me come up with a name again. Let me come up with a name of this so I can put it on onto the windows and all that. But I did make sure to start up a live recording on Twitch and name it properly. So this should be saying like DnD Adventures like that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Like I said, I came up with my my couple little drawings and my couple ideas since we eat and game.
So
that's all I have.
I think eat and game might be a good one. Last time, as you know, we resolved Oss's life issue. Now he's a hobbit.
Be quiet.
We made our way to Narn Meadow, hopefully missing Josiah, and came across a church religion of crow queen goddess sacrifice.
Crazy people.
If it works, it works, man.
They didn't kill anybody.
No, exactly. She went willingly.
What's that supposed
Yep,
to
she
mean?
got her 84 gold and sat on the table.
She seemingly went willingly.
Made her choice.
No, not that word. Not seemingly.
We found out that the orbs with that Meyer has are partial souls, along with a partial soul inside Meyer. Stefanico has come up with a number of interesting issues, along with some really good items and some really bad followers. And we have now made it to Stafford, where we last saw Night Fist.
And a sidekick clash.
Well, I haven't seen Clash yet.
Not
I've just
seen
seen
him
Night
yet.
Fist.
But still, we know it.
And we have made our way and staying in for the night.
Yep. Just came into the Busy Badger.
Busy Badger, yes. Lazy Flute and the Busy Badger. With the Busy Badger?
No, Lazy Flute was back in the last town.
Okay.
I have a game mechanics question for you, Ethan.
Mm-hmm.
As a warlock, I don't have like a spell book, but if I have a level 3 spell, I could per day change that spell to a different spell if I know a different spell, or I have the spell and that's all the spell.
You know your spells. Whenever you level up, you can change them.
When I level up. Okay, thank you.
Alright, so I don't really need the rest of it. Everything's recovered for me. Mark wanted to work on a few things for him. We had an idea for you also. The daggers he has, some of those special daggers. I want to see about changing the head of your spear to one of those special daggers he's got.
Right.
So your spear can actually do some freaking damage.
I'd prefer to never use the spear on anyone.
Yes, but if you had
because
to.
I'd love to be so far away. Oh, there's the fight way over there.
That's nice, but unfortunately we've seen that doesn't always happen. So,
That is true. It does seem to come right up into my face from time to
So,
time. It's my
for
Probably
favorite
don't need
thing.
Spell Sniper then.
for me,
Oh, I wouldn't mind though.
what I want
So I
to do
can
for this
be
night,
that
he wants me to
much
retrofit. Which dagger do you want me to retrofit with the poison cartridge system?
The crappy dagger.
The +3 dagger. I want to spend the night doing that. I need to know what kind of rolls I need to make for that.
Tinkerstolls.
Air tools and just a flat intelligence roll.
Plus your
All right, so
proficiency.
at this point, we've made it into Stafford. You spilled the beans on everything that we're doing here.
Not everything, only on us.
Only the important thing.
Only the important thing. Okay, good.
Being
All right,
criminal.
You barged into the Busy Badger and you're like, we need a room.
Yeah.
Okay,
We paid
and
for a night.
we are at this point at the Busy Badger
Settling down for the
and
night.
settling down for the night.
Stefanico's asked me to work on his dagger.
You guys are currently up in the room, but if you want to go get a drink and stuff, you can.
I'll be up in the room for the
Now,
night.
what time of day again, if I could? Night?
It's getting into the night, yeah.
That would be a grand total of 24. I don't know how much of my 21 gold of supplies left I need to retrofit that. But that was a 24 roll.
Are you designing it with like the holding the vial and everything?
Yeah, so you just eject the cartridge after it. So that on that, we're gonna make it like a bonus action to activate it and it spreads on the dagger, and then you just eject and put new cartridges in. So
Very nice.
yeah, it's basically that.
23.
And he can handle I'll show him I'll give him the cartridges and he can make the poisons for him. So
Would that be better than a hollow tip
Well, that's gonna be. I don't know the difference.
to store it in?
My idea of what you wanted was that you put the cartridge in and then you activate it, it just spreads it on the dagger, and you can just put another cartridge in when you need to. Do you want something different?
It needs a squeeze ball end and a tube running down the side with a bunch of small holes in it, so you can go, and the poison comes out, and you're ready to go.
Well, I'm just curious where I would get the cartridges.
I can make the cartridges for you, but you have to put the poisons in them.
Oh,
Yeah, you would have to put
The liquid
The
of
poison in the
liquid.
pestle.
Yeah. I
If
mean,
you get the
got-
reloading feat, would you be able to like?
But for what you're
Do that
looking
much
at, you
quicker?
probably need about 30-ish gold worth. So you've about got it done.
Yeah. So 21 gold. I'll need 9 more gold to finish it for you.
Yeah.
Worth of supplies. So we'll have you out. We'll have to go get supplies.
Now, again, this is the capital of this continent or the capital of the world. Which one is it?
Continent.
We need to do a few. So tomorrow we need
But
to
a lot
do
of
a
times
number
when
of
things are like capital of continents, when people like really care about their continent, it's the capital of the world.
But so
For this world, that is the capital of the world.
It's kind of both.
there's probably no real capital because they're all each continent is its own kingdom.
Well, here, I'll
with
just-
different factions.
But all of them think they're the best.
here,
so.
I'll just give you.
Oh, I know.
I'll give you 40 gold pieces,
Darn Boulder.
and you can get whatever
Wasn't
you
Ron
need.
Torum
Sorry.
essentially the capital of the continent we run?
So it's almost done.
By comparison to
Do
relative
you need
size
more?
for what we've walked
I
through,
needed materials.
how big or smaller,
But
roughly
do you
the
have
same?
enough
It's
money?
probably about half
You
the
need
size
more
of
money.
Ron, or
I
sorry, it's
can
about
buy
double the
materials.
size
Well,
of
if you want me to
Ron.
give you the money to buy
Okay,
it,
so
so
this
this
is quite
I don't
grand.
need not 10 more gold to buy the materials.
Now, is this
Even with
clean
the
the way
40 I
beach
just
well is
gave you?
clean,
Oh no,
or is it kind of
you don't need me to 40, you just want me to 10 to finish up.
You kind of
I'll
see
give you
some
40.
clean
That way
this
you
and
can get
some not
what
so
you need
clean.
and get
Okay.
anything extra you want to
Wait a
run
minute.
into.
Gotcha.
okay?
That'll be more than enough.
Okay.
Okay.
So, do we fall into the clean or not so clean sector of this town at the Busy Valley?
I think we're at this at the front, aren't we? Basically.
You guys kind of just came in and found the very first inn.
Ah.
So it's an all right place.
It's all right.
This is just for the night until because we're already here. It's at night when we got here. That's why we saw night
That's fine. I am just acclimating Meyer to the sense of what he
Yeah.
sees and what's going on.
So
That's
I would say we need to figure out since we still have some time for Ost. Even though I bungled that, I bungled that by not just. We should. I've been thinking about it. We should have gone to the local authorities with his body and said, "Hey, here's Ost. He's dead. On our travels, send notice to the court saying he's going to confirm his death. Then when he got reincarnated, he'd be scot free."
They would destroy the body though.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
but
thought
what
of
if they
that.
burned him or-
Maybe you should have said so instead of being
Well-
cryptic.
They would have destroyed the body
Yeah, I'd destroy the body.
because there's so much magic in this world. I mean, you can like they would have thought of that. You know?
Well, again, we probably would have said that he wanted to be buried by people too.
That's true.
And
But they could have. You can bury ashes.
he reincarnated as
Well,
ashes too. So
Ho-
man, that's
however
not-
it
Yeah.
is, however it is, oversight or not, it's where we're at.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So we still need to try to get to this place, but we do have a month and a half. I'd say. So we have at least some time we can stand here before we make our way to his place.
You found a lawyer yet?
Hmm?
You found a
I
lawyer
don't know,
yet?
find when we get there.
A medieval lawyer. I don't know what those would they be arbiters in this time in day or?
Justicars, something along
Okay.
that line. Adjudicators.
Yes.
Sweet. You're looking magistrate, my
Does
brother.
anybody want to do anything
Magistrate,
before
there
you
we
all
go.
go to
That would
sleep
be-
for the night?
We'll
Or
just
is
go
it
back
like
in the
working
time.
on-
Government
Still
officials, I guess.
Anyone want us to do anything for the night?
I would actually
Is
like
anyone
to see.
paying attention?
I'm in my room.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm in my room, so I'm
I'm
doing
in
stuff
my
around.
I'm in my room.
Hey Stefanica, you wanna shake down some local bullies?
Shake down some bullies. What do you mean?
I'm sure there's local ruffians who are very they seek out the weak and those things. But earn a good bit of coin.
My feet's
Is
just
White
do,
Fang
do a
allowed to
good deed
come
for the
in?
day.
Or no?
Yeah, I might go with you for a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Me and the rabbit man are.
Am I
gonna
going to
go
be allowed
do,
to put up a
some-
tent? Or am I
some
going to get
extortion
told, hey, none of that
extorters.
there?
You gonna try to?
I certainly will.
Or seek out, or I guess suppose I'd seek out help with the local villagers or whatever, like the townspeople.
Hey, why are you making a tent?
There could
Good,
be
that's a
city
good
bounties.
Mm-hmm. You check that out too.
I'll do Meyer first. Meyer, you're setting up the tent.
I am.
Eventually, after you got it most of the way set up, the guard walks over. Here, I'll show you what the town guard kind of look like.
Inside or outside?
Outside with White Fang. I don't want him to be alone. Besides, he has my symbol that he's carrying on him in that lovely blanket.
Kind of look like just kind of standard guardy people, but
Colorful.
he walks over. What are you doing?
My friend Oust is inside the inn, and his dog is not allowed inside the inn. I wish to stay with the dog, so that it is not stolen or misplaced. Is that acceptable, sir?
Or long?
Make
wandered
persuasion
off.
check.
Or wandered off. Or who knows what.
Oh, that's going to be a good number. That is a total of 23.
He kind of looks you up and down. Alright, that's fine, I guess. But, just be careful out here, alright?
Am I going to be in trouble?
No, it's just, thieves around the night,
Oh. I am a warlock and can protect myself.
Warlocks.
We don't take kindly to those who don't take kindly,
And what
And
do
I
you
can
burn
take care of
apart from
myself.
warlocks?
Thank you very much, sir.
Warlocks!
It's wonderful. We needed warlocks on the fire tonight.
Yeah. The witch's fire is burning down low. We need a few warlocks to splat.
Fair enough. Enjoy the festival, and he walks on.
Festival?
Yeah, figure that's what you're here for.
Of course I'm here for the festival, silly. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Yes, of course. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Maya, shut up!
What's the festival? There's a festival.
I've never been here. I don't know what's going on.
Make a perception check.
How did you make it up to the windowsill? You're only 3'2".
He's standing on me. Get off.
No.
I'm working here with delicate equipment.
So, why did you talk to Meyer?
When he says thieves, I'm gonna get out my string, and I'm gonna place a bit of string across the opening of the tent, and a couple of the bells on White Fang, and inside the tent. Yep. That's right. That's right. So I start hearing jingle jangle. I'll know what's going on. Somebody's walking away with a dog in a tree.
You just feel jangle and then White Fang in a tree.
It could be.
There wasn't even a tree there before.
Let's get here.
Alright, and you guys are out searching for ruffians?
That's my pretense.
You are a ruffian.
I am going to do one other thing, if you don't mind, and that would be to ask Cork to fly around and see if he sees any symbol of this
Can you even see it?
or this. Well, he's got devil's sight. He can see in the dark all day. He's got remarkable vision at night. So,
Only you.
well, he knows what I'm talking about because the dog has it right on him. I can point to the dog. Either way, the idea being is if he sees it, just fly around for a little while, come back if you see anything.
Oh, a demon!
Maybe. And
I hear fluttering.
I could just
I'm never going to get
just
the
pull
scouting
another
gun.
one out of my hat and keep going from there. So
Have in the window?
that's what I'd like Cork.
I hear fluttering.
That's right. You might.
If you're out searching for ruffians, make perception checks.
Oh,
Ruffian. You hear when approaching?
With the Sentinel Shield, would that apply here?
Technically, no. It's not based off sight.
Okay.
You're more listening around because that's probably going to be your first clue of where they might
I'm
be.
hoping that Night Fist has a kind of function where he punches people. It activates the minor illusion.
Ow.
It makes it when he hits the minor illusion activates and does
19.
like a sound effect.
14.
Yeah. Pow! Bang! Zip!
Scoosh!
would be
The
kind of
bluey. You don't really find any like people actively committing any crimes, but you do see some drunkards and things of that nature.
They'll just be having a good time.
drunkards.
How good a look did I get at that bounty hunter person?
Pretty decent look.
So I would remember what he looked like. I would keep my eyes open. I also have been thinking that probably tomorrow I would like to find a group of urchins. Maybe pass out a little silver. Keep your eye out for this fellow. It's just a thought.
And then take this colorful white powder. Just
No, why would I do that? Turn children on to drugs.
What?
Their parents, however, well,
That's their responsibility. That's no parental
Our
rights.
street urchins don't have parents, Jason.
And see, that's another thing about the parental.
you're right. What am I? Come on.
That's why they're the perfect target. If you hit them, they can't cry to their parents.
yes, but if you give them a bump, they'll come back for more and be more eager to find the information.
Why are you so naturally chaotic evil?
That's because that's what they did all last week.
Yeah, it is a hard habit to break.
That's true.
You gave drugs to children?
Bear
Well,
probably did.
he did spirit them away to an island.
Hey, that made me happy pouring gravy on me.
Yes, I mean, that's, the whole gravy thing puts it over the edge.
How is that where we draw the line?
Right.
Yeah.
I draw no lines.
I definitely
I
did.
just there's an edge, and that is an edge. And the gravy thing.
The gravy pours over it.
The gravy.
Oh, yes.
Alright. But you guys stay out for a little while. Nothing too much going on.
Do I see thieves' camp?
Make another perception check real quick.
Ooh.
Oh,
This way to the
25.
ruffians.
Was that a natural 20?
no, it's a 19.
Okay.
There is a lot of thieves' cant here. Looks like
this guy's rich.
there's signs of where to rob, where to avoid, pathways to safety. Everything's laid out.
Wow.
With my wanderer background, I can remember outlays and stuff like that. I want to commit as much of that to memory as you will allow me.
Okay.
Do I need
You're
to
a
make a
wanderer?
roll or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. Well, it just helps to remember the layout of where you're at.
Well,
Heck
especially
yeah, it
big
does.
towns.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Especially routes of escape, places to hide.
'Cause we have a
I've been
tendency
doing the
to get
same
ourselves
thing in
trouble.
a different way.
Yeah.
Especially in Darn Boulder.
I'm an outlander.
I'm an acolyte. What'd you say?
I don't even remember what my background was. Idiot. Oh, struck that.
No.
Space captain, explorer,
Alright.
traveler with
You all
explorer,
settle in
traveler
for the
would be-
night. And have a pretty decent sleep. Except for my room's outside.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up the next morning.
Where's Meyer?
He's outside and asleep in a tent.
Oh, good God.
I think so. I don't know.
I'll see if I find him. We need to gather everybody up and prepare to figure out what we need to do today.
Okay.
So I'm gonna check on Meyer real quick. See how it is. He's safe outside.
I'm hungry.
Still out there. Asleep. In the tent.
Meyer. Meyer.
Yes.
Come on inside. We need to discuss what we need to what our plans are for the day.
I just throw open the tent and I'm new. What?
Passerbys, you're like,
What's that?
people in the street are.
You threw up in the tent?
What?
You threw up in the
I throw open the tent and I'm new. Stretching, yeah.
Morning wood, huh, Meyer?
I thought he was pinching the tit last night.
That's what the passerby. That's what the guard says as he passes by.
Totally, yes.
How do you have enough blood in your body to even?
It's black blood.
Yeah, it expands.
Maya,
my heart.
please put clothes on.
What? Oh,
You know, and
Please, you're disgusting, Meyer.
he's impressive as he is, but that's that.
all right. I'll be dressed in a moment.
I'll go get breakfast ready.
You naked?
Who do we talk to about getting a tour of the town?
That's what we're going to discuss today and see what our plans
We're
are.
all gonna take it.
We need to have. I would suggest a couple of us do that to get a good idea of. We need to find out the head people to talk about Darnboulder. We need to find out about getting a teleporter for Ost. We need to find somebody about these items of yours. And we need to make sure we are geared up for whatever we are about to do. We need to take some time around this town to do it.
And we need to
Some help
Get
potions
established.
would
see
probably
who
be
the
good.
heck is Nightfist.
I got one.
We'll check out Nightfist when we can. I have a pretty good suspicion about what's going on with that, but we'll worry about that for tonight. Let's get today done with what we can. I need to also go get my supplies from Catholicos project. I want to take some a little bit more materials. So everyone, come on. Let's go get breakfast.
Breakfast!
So basically, everyone will sit down for breakfast. I'm assuming whoever will sit down for breakfast for us.
Is there do we have a server or barkeep or something like that? I'd like to ask them, do you know a healer where I might be able to get this burn healed?
Oh yeah, if you head over to the college, they've got druids and whatnot, the natural healers.
College? What kind of college?
College of Magic, of course.
You have such things here?
Yes. How do you think wizards know their spells?
Libraries? Training?
Colleges.
Well,
Colleges.
if you go up, it's to the northwest of the city, but it's a huge, expansive area. There's many people go to learn. It's also the couple guilds located up there. You must really be new around here.
First time visiting. In fact, we just came from a completely different continent.
We're here for the festival.
Festival?
The festival of.
The dawn
The
of
festival. It's
I'm
autumn.
very new.
Oh,
I'm very
yes,
new.
of course, yes. Thank you.
I'm very new to these parts, so unfortunately, I'm not aware. We're just traveling around. What is this festival about?
Well, it's just celebrating the dawn of autumn.
Would I know these
Is this
things?
a
Like
solstice?
this festival.
Is this a
Would I know these things?
what kind of holiday is this? Who's it honoring?
wouldn't I be
It's
familiar
not
with
really
this?
honoring anybody. It's
Yeah,
a celebration.
I'm a ranger. I know.
Coming
I know
into the
nature.
fall.
Well, plus I'm from this area.
Oh, I see.
Not
harvest
this town,
seasons.
I see. Okay, and that makes okay. I understand. That.
Whereas one group of people celebrates it with the ending of something, they're celebrating it as the beginning of something.
Gotcha.
Right?
It's a harvest celebration. Got you.
Every ending
Yes,
is some other
one
beginnings in.
harvests the souls, one welcomes
I'm
the
sorry?
souls.
Town up north.
I'm just a barkeep. I don't know why you keep.
What was that town? Narnia?
Narn Meadow.
Narn Meadow.
They had a-
Yeah.
Non-meadow.
They were
Yes.
they were celebrating their own harvest season.
Version
back
of
Yes.
fall.
then. As I said, we've traveled from through Darnboulder.
Probably not very keen on human sacrifice.
That's actually another good question. Is
wouldn't
there
think.
like a head council to
Well,
this
she chose.
town?
Look,
like
right,
major what's
but-
make all the political
And then
decisions
was
I mean,
removed.
the king.
Became a raven or whatever.
here? Okay, is it
Right.
just the king that makes decisions by himself, or is
And
there a
I
group
think
that
there's
under
a
him
fighting
that
arena.
he works with?
Ooh.
Usually
As
kings
long as there's no
decisions
minotaurs
themselves.
there.
The
Nobody's
king makes
handing
the
out
decisions,
stones.
eh? He's got barons for the other locations and towns, but
Is there a general meeting place, or is it just at the castle?
It's the
castle.
Okay. I don't know. I'm new here. We need to figure out if we can get anything with this person. Not.
Who are we talking to?
You all ask a lot of questions.
I guess I'm just a traveler, so I haven't been to these areas. It's new to me around here.
And we are just followers behind the traveler who doesn't know anything.
You guys wanted to come with me.
You're the one asking the questions. I'm just putting some text behind what we're doing while you're asking all the questions.
And you have a blabbermouth. Very big blabbermouth.
He's
I'm
all right.
honest.
He's That's true to a fault.
He's just living up to his alignment.
Well, yeah.
I am honest, but when it comes for my safety, for my life.
Again,
Well, when you have to give it for someone else, that is also.
and
Well,
again,
Stepanica wants to
honest
head towards
choice.
this college.
Mm-hmm.
I'd
And
like to-
while he goes,
Yes,
he
yes, yes.
wants
The
to
College
keep-
of Stafford, right?
Let's,
Yes,
let's
please.
head to the college and see what we can find
See,
out.
there's two wonderful reasons to go there.
Yes, we have a couple of things we needed to find out from there.
Well, remember there was Dorian who was making
Yes,
maps
the
for
map
the
maker.
college.
You the map maker. We need to check on your or I don't. Once we get there, we can split up, and then we'll meet it up in a couple of hours. Let's get around and find out what we need to. Then we also need to go by the market.
Did we find what kind of school of magic the orbs were part of?
No, but
No, I don't believe
I don't
so.
want to. I don't.
Okay.
That's one thing I'm keeping my mouth shut about because of what I know from the.
and I don't know that we should fence any of this stuff here.
No, they're too close to.
Yeah.
But I still need to. Prior to this tonight, I need to examine the rest of that after I finish the dagger to find out what we all
Because
have.
if it's my concern is if it's like necromantic that would raise some
That's
eyebrows.
why.
in
That's why.
college.
Well, again, that's why I'm keeping my mouth shut because I do know that in one of the other towns that this kind of
Where's
soul
the town
magic
we're supposed to
is
turn
looked
you
down
on
upon.
to?
So
What's that town?
I'd rather talk to
You've already done that.
a mage about this type of
The-
instead of
the-
Springer.
the-
Because everyone's very
we're
pissed
going
off
for
about me
your
to her,
trial.
trying to explain what
What
happened,
is the name
what's
of the
going
town
on
we're
with
going
us.
for my trial?
Again, I don't see as my character. I don't see a reason for it. But to me, this obviously is happening all the time around here now.
Fort Castle.
Fort
I figure people just
Casanor.
dying
Okay.
and become reincarnated every 5
This
seconds.
dude that we're talking to at Shop X.
This is the bar,
This is the
tap
barkeep.
bar, the barkeep.
Okay, fine.
So-
I'm just asking. So I have a question for you. If you were going to take a trip to Fort Casanor today, you just decided I want to go on a trip to Fort Casanor today. Do you have any idea how long it would take to get there?
Well, like good week and a half, 2 weeks, if I had the money to pay for all the travel.
Because you'd have to go from here like on horseback, and then get on a ship, and then get on another horse and ride there, right? And it'd take about a week and a half.
That's how travel works. Yet.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you.
So those things to try to find a teleporter here if possible.
Right.
That way we,
My
But we don't need
idea.
to talk about that in front of strangers, do we?
What difference?
No.
I'm just asking him if
Yeah,
how
but
long it take if he
People
wanted a
might ask
vacation there.
people might ask him questions, and he just heard something about teleporting. I'm just saying. I'm paranoid. I'm a rogue.
Anyways, here's your
Okay.
applewood smoked bacon.
oh God, bacon! Oh God! So long.
It's really amazing how they take the apples and really infuse them in the wood. Honestly, you take the apples and infuse them in the wood. Like
That's what it is.
I don't know.
Oh.
I was
Now I'm assuming the bacon's just an actual wood.
It was some applewood's the actual tree, an applewood tree.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like a Ren and Stimpy from Ren and Stimpy kind of scenario.
Well, with or without these guys, I'm heading towards the college.
Yeah, that's why I figured we'd get to the head there and we'll split up and look around.
Final order of business from the night before. Did Quark find anything?
Nope.
Did he come back?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's a good thing. Before we split up at this college, so we'll basically just leave here and start making our way towards the college altogether. You said you want to have. Are we trying to keep an eye out for anything particular while we're going through town towards this college? Do we
Why?
need to keep? Well, again, with everything that's going through, you've been asking people about your mark. You're asking.
Oh, yes. I was asking Quark if he would fly around last night and keep the eye out for that symbol and the one that was on the note with the order
All right.
item.
While we're going through town, everybody, and at the college when we all split up or team up to go spread out, let's keep an eye out for these items, just in case.
And we do have White Fang with us, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll follow us to the entrance of
Are you riding White Fang? Okay.
There's a few people as you guys will walk through the city that will kind of point at White Fang and be like, "Look at that! He must be here for the celebration." Dog in armor. I've never seen it.
I'm totally gonna set up a stand and shuffle the.
I'm actually surprised they said,
Putting cups
are
of
you
ball
all the local
around.
clowns for our festival?
You got better sleight of
No.
hand than me, but I'm gonna try it. Why not?
You definitely look like one.
I would assume that I get all kinds of like asking if I'm a clown or some kind of gesture that's coming to the court.
Oh, I need clothes. I need clothes appropriate.
You still haven't gotten dressed?
No, I'm dressed. I need clothes appropriate to this town.
Oh God, I thought it
I
was
need a clothier.
Let's stop by the market real quick and then.
I need a clothier.
Do you want to head stuff on to go to see what we can find out?
I'm going to the college.
Well, that's what I mean. We're all heading to the college. Do you want to head on by, help Minor get some clothes?
Yeah.
All right, we'll meet you there.
And don't
Then-
tempt me to just walk around naked because I'm out.
I know you will.
Oh,
You guys hear an explosion.
From
Which direction?
You look up, and it's coming from the center of town, but it appears to be fireworks.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm probably gonna totally duck and cover because I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Seriously, I mean,
Would it,
we've seen many things in fights and stuff like this,
Yeah.
mostly because I've produced
Do
them,
they
not what
look
other
like-
people have produced.
do they look like
I'll
normal
drop to the
fireworks to
ground.
me?
Mm,
Or are they something...
definitely a little off.
Okay, so it would probably freak me out a little bit too since I don't... Am I seeing the fire Gandalf dragon firework?
No.
Okay.
that's
not
what
like
I
that.
was thinking.
It's not like
I
that.
was gonna look it up.
Cover, cover!
I'm just like, it's literal daytime. It's not even nighttime. What the heck?
What is it?
Fireworks, big boom boom things that have flashing
Oh,
lights.
fireworks. Gotcha. Celebration.
Boom boom things.
They're items for celebration.
They shoot up, they go boom.
So there's
City
going to
lights.
be more?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never really saw the appeal, but they're supposed to be a kind of a visual.
And they always happen at night. Why is it in the day?
It's right in the middle of the morning.
Okay, I get out a candle and break off an end and just start working in my hands. Real good. So I soften it, break it into 2 pieces.
Oh,
Boom!
all right. So which
Boom!
who wants to go first? Market or that's fine.
Who wants to go first?
Or who are you going with?
I was going to the market. I didn't have any, and then to the college, of course, with you guys.
So yeah. All right. So
I'm going
we'll do us
with the
first.
phone.
Always trying to go ahead and take the distance to get there. All right. So we find after we ask a little bit to get the market right.
I want to find clothier.
Well, we gotta ask people where the damn market is, so we have no idea.
That's true too.
Where
So,
is the
so if
punk
it's noticeable, the
You don't
section
find
of
it
town
either.
that we're in
Huh?
I'm
is
finding
going
a
to
healer.
sell me clothes of
I'm going with you.
not the finest quality. I want finer quality clothes.
Persuasion.
Or actually, what I'm okay. This is a festival, which means that there's likely to be all sorts. The people who are dressed well. That's kind of the idea of what I'm after. People who are. I want to copy the people who are dressed well.
So,
So
the
in
finest
Inhabitants of
clothing.
Stafford, if they have a look, I'm looking to copy.
Why?
Oh, did you get the
Sky
sky
Raisin?
raisin? Yep.
Do I need to make a roll for persuasion if I find where the
Well,
market
you
is?
got it.
first?
What
So
are
you
you
go
gonna
to
do?
Sky Raisin?
Yeah, sky raisins.
Yeah.
I love it.
Thank God I had that bonus for persuasion. 12.
It takes you guys a little bit, but you eventually do get pointed in the right direction.
All right. So I'm assuming
The
there's all
whole
kinds of
market
things like.
square. And
Okay. Find your clothes. Meet back up here in a few minutes. I'm going to get some supplies real quick.
pastries. We got pastries.
I'm also going to see if I can have them make a cinnamon.
We don't have cinnamon on this world. We don't.
You have everything else.
We don't have that.
What is
Everything
cinnamon?
but cinnamon.
What is it?
Yeah.
Cinnamon.
I'm looking for clothier.
Cinnamon. It's not too hard to find clothing shops or
Okay, good.
tailors.
All right. Greetings.
Hello.
I am Meyer. I am new to Stafford, but I would like to look like a person of Stafford. A person who does well in Stafford. Can you outfit me with Appropriate attire.
For your size, I mean, I probably have some halfling clothes that could fit you.
Of course, I realize my stature is small. Of course. So, anything in that regard, yes, please.
All right. Let's see. She kind of goes through and pulls out a couple sets of clothing.
Ah.
Well, what kind of style are you interested in?
Well, I have seen many people in Stafford at this festival so far. And what I can say is that there are people around here who are dressed well, and it looks like they're from your fair city. I would also like to look like I'm from your fair city. And if that requires something other than the 2 sets of clothes and that they should be made, I am willing to have clothes made.
My friends also said that actually just for something that is for packing. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but they say I'm packing.
So, blouse, pantaloons, shoes.
Well, if you want to look nice, I
Yes.
have a child's set of clothing that might work. Yeah,
Okay, sure.
she brings it out, and it's got, I think,
I'm expecting to look like a Napoleon or something like that.
That would be just fine. I don't care. I want to look like a child of Stafford. You're the wrong.
Those little shoes, those knee-high, like whatever the heck those are, the puffy pants.
it's more along the lines of
Is that what they're called?
old
Knickers,
English
right,
naval uniform, almost.
Oh, okay.
Like little.
Oh,
flared
yeah.
leather.
I gotcha.
Oh, that's
Gotcha
right.
all
They
the
make it
way.
look like the Cracker Jack kid.
Okay.
You're a
What
fancy
do
lad.
you want for? Yes, a fancy lad. That's right.
15 gold pieces.
Okay, now I will still look like a child, though, right?
A green one, yes.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. I would also like to look like an adult. Can we have clothes made that will fit the attire of an adult of Stafford?
Well, I mean, that's about the closest you're going to get.
Oh, I see. So you don't actually make the clothes, you just sell the clothes?
No, I make them. It was made for a child, but it's made to look official and stuff like that. So it doesn't look childish.
Oh, okay. I understand.
It's not
I
like a
will
sailor's
buy
outfit
them.
or something.
I will buy that. I would like to pay less. Are you willing to haggle?
No.
Please?
Persuasion.
I will offer you 10.
10 for that, you must be bad.
She's trying to get 30% discount.
Well, yeah. I 23. Persuasion.
It's like really interesting.
I have had these for a while. What do we go at 12?
Well, if you want them out of your inventory, I'm glad to do 10. Think of what you can buy to put in its place.
I won't go lower than 11.
11. Sold.
Hey, this one gold piece buys me a week's worth of meal.
Okay, let me add that to the pile of clothing I keep amassing.
This is your clothing back to sack of holding, and this is
That's the next thing.
I can make one again today if they don't need to make another communicator and make them mark down who all has one.
Mars is going to have thousands of bags of holding everything he has.
Then that would be the next thing. Do children of Stafford carry around bags of any types? Totes?
Not really.
For like school things? Nothing like that? They have no school? They have no books?
Most of them don't carry. You haven't seen any carrying around like that.
That's fine. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
How would you know that stuff?
What?
How would you know that stuff?
I've been teaching them.
Oh,
Sure.
God.
All right. Do you have any bags that would accompany this in some way? Maybe that would go on a belt,
Pouch or folding.
similar to. And I pull out the silk bag that I have from Brontorum,
Pouch
the
or
nice one
folding.
that I got from Beachwell, similar to this, but that would match?
A pouch of
I,
holding.
I can't say we do. Most style here in Stafford are shoulder pouches and bags. So
I
it
am
hangs
not
off the
opposed.
shoulder.
I'm not opposed. Yes, please. Yes, can I have one of those?
Sure.
Is
Three
it
gold
of
pieces.
is it of good quality?
It's made out of the best leather.
Do I believe
Make an insight.
that? Oh well, the rolls keep coming in. Insight 20 total.
I bet when we get in combat, we
Looks
can roll like
decent.
fours.
Looks good.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 3 gold.
3 gold pieces.
So this festival that's going on, do they have like a vendor area or anything like that that a person could set up a shop and sell wares?
Of
or
course, that's in the town square.
this is an amazing place. I've never been here. This is
In fact, I heard that. What? Give me a second. I heard that Mossmore's myriad of myriad of
Slaves of each soul.
marvels. Mossmore's myriad of marvels is going to be there.
Myriads of what?
myriads of marvels.
All the way from Alkandar.
From what? Oh, but that's in the other continent.
That's where we're from.
No, we're going to Fort Casanor.
On Alcanor.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
yeah. Oh yeah, okay. A myriad of marvels. So does that mean it's like a show?
Yeah, it's entertainment of different sorts.
Will there be people of all types and
Of course. I've never seen it, but I hope to.
well, I have a question for you. If you have never seen them, what would it take for you to be able to shut your door for a day so that you could go?
In a single day, I usually make roughly 70 gold pieces.
Good luck.
Well, especially during festival time. God, I can that much makes during festival time.
I'm asking.
Hey, you have to talk about closing the beaches. We're definitely not doing that right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if I wanted to have any custom clothes made, I could come back to you.
You can.
I'd still like those very much adult clothes of Stafford.
I'll see what I can come up with.
All right. I'll come scrambling out of my shower. Can I? Is there a place? I just strip and put this stuff on. I don't care. It makes no difference to me.
So
I have
what he means by
I have no modesty. that is
Why
that
he's
is null and void. I change my clothes into this stuff,
why he's
and I come out to Fancy Lad.
Why does he have a third leg?
I have to design a more
Meyer in
powerful codpiece.
Meyer in a young sailor's outfit, basically.
When Austin.
Midshipman Meyer at your
I'd like
service.
to do something too before we go to Stonico.
And I have a shoulder, fine leather shoulder bag.
Berries and cream.
Are you two doing anything? Because if not, I need to. I'm generally just going to go around to the various shops and look for supplies for crafting. So
I was gonna
gonna
head to
buy-
the alchemist shop.
I was just going to buy about 40 gold worth of supplies.
You can easily find that.
Okay. And I will do that.
And then, yeah.
In fact, they even have pawn shops here, so you can find all kinds of little gears and stuff.
It's
and
like little pieces
old
of shit.
watches.
I need materials for my crafting, so. And just about to go give me 40 gold to work. We can buy some.
Do you have like a traveling smelter?
Not yet. That was the point. Eventually, as I said, I'd like for us to get a Irma had a magical carriage that was pretty about the size of a house on wheels, and I wanted to get something like that. And I was thinking about retrofitting with like steam engines and shit like that, so we didn't need metal.
I'm sure it's super cheap.
I'm sure it's like 5 copper pieces.
Oh god, no, it was probably like 10 platinum, wasn't it? That thing?
I think
Is
it
that
was
all?
20.
20 platinum.
Oh, God.
And
is
we
that
had
all?
platinum cost more.
Well, that is the size. That is cost about as much as an airship.
Right, great, good.
There for a while, we were spending platinum like silver.
Well, we had to get powered up.
Yes, we did.
That
I mean,
big
just on
flying
that.
boat.
Yeah, that sucked up 110 platinum pieces, if I recall. Because we bought it for
Decked
like
it out.
50 and
Yeah.
then put 55 or
Yeah.
better into it
Well, we had
to
to
put all the trimmings
to
on
prepare
it.
it for what we were doing. And there was a 300 platinum I gave to you for the
120.
was it 120?
It was 120. Yeah. Yeah, we
No,
we
I
made it
thought-
rain.
No, I told about what I had to pay you for the escort back and forth.
Oh yeah, that was 120. We agreed on that early on.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
okay.
120.
I thought it
Don't
was-
worry about it. No. Anything outside of that, I didn't take.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore.
It was that. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's true too. But
I know, but it was still fun. It's still fun to do.
Yeah.
Well, not entirely, because we go do like one shots back there. It'll,
That would be fun to do.
it was
some
nice little
one-shots
one
with-
shot of our villain thing for the live.
oh my god. So I'll come out as a fancy lad, and I have a DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything other than spell or hat of disguise to disguise player?
Disguise kits.
Just disguise kits. I go back into the shop. I come out as a fancy lad, look around, and go back in. I have one other question. If I wanted to make myself look different than myself, I would need to put on a disguise. Where can I get a thing to allow that?
Well, if you go to an alchemist or something like that, they may have some different powders. And,
Alchemists.
I don't know.
Yes, excellent. Thank you.
So big.
I'll come out again. Look this way and that.
And you were going to an alchemist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vincent, you going anywhere particular? Or
I'm
just
just
fall-
going with Sonic.
Okay. You're going with Monaco?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ignoring him.
Bless you.
Gotcha.
I'm walking way far ahead.
Sure.
Well, I said we were all kind of split up, or when we got out there and look around for anything to eat in. You can wait. If the boss wants to wait for us when we get there and tell us where you win, that's fine. But me and Maya are going to go to Soul Mage. Looks like we can find one.
Hey Ethan,
Mm-hmm.
is there
and
any
a teleporting mage?
temples of
So
Tritherian around here
I'm looking
on this side of town?
You have to search around a bit, but you can if you want to.
Okay. Because I wonder, Chris.
What?
What kind of ears do Maya have? Like elf ears?
I have enormous ears, and they go from basically the side of my head to the back, and where they kind of loop back around, there's a gold band holding them back on the back of
Would
my
they
head.
just
I'm
specialize
bald.
in divination magic, or would they? You think they would know?
Yeah.
Because I think Terrell would know this, I would assume. But each church is very different, though, isn't it? So I'd have to actually. Okay.
I mean, the majority of churches do know decent divination magic. 'Cause that's-
Right. But I mean, some probably would specialize in other things too. So.
Give me just a second here. That I don't. Again, I'm kind of a softened goblin.
Well, I know.
Once after I get in with the alchemist, I like to go there.
Give me a second, because as I recall, they
You can go
have
and take care of the alchemy
not
shop.
necessarily
Hmm?
like a
You can
human
go and
nose
take care
that
of the
sticks
alchemy
out,
shop.
but a little
Okay.
bit more animal-like nose that kind of was sloped
looking to
down
get
the
the
little
killing potion.
nose and kind of
Like a
kind of
hawkbill
had
nose.
slits
What
to
are
a
you
certain
buying?
extent. But let me look
What
that
you
up.
selling?
Friendly portrait features.
Yeah,
for
that's
everybody.
cool. Give me a second. I'll get there.
You triggered me, dude. I had that. Man, that brought back. So potions of not lesser healing, but just like what's one, or not greater healing? What's one right before greater healing?
Yeah, I'm right about what I'm saying there. They're more animal-like than human-like.
It's
A
base,
little bit.
greater, superior, and supreme, I think.
Okay. How much are greater healing potions?
Well, greaters, those are 100 gold pieces.
I'm
How much are
actually-
regular healing?
50.
Okay.
50.
See the green guy here? Okay, where he has big ears.
I'm but struggling
Mine are just tied
adventurer. Is
to
there
my
a way
head
you could
in the back. Okay.
Any
And
discount
where
on
their
that
nose
for,
is not quite as prominent as a
keeping the
human.
city safe from
It's a little
outside
more
threats?
feline, I suppose, is a good word. To
Make
put
a
it. Good way to say it.
persuasion check.
Make a persuasion check. I'm really good at persuasion, so hopefully it'll work.
I'm actually pretty good at it.
23.
Tell you what, I'll sell you 2 for 80.
That'll work.
Do I have to be proficient in tools to use a disguise kit?
You can just use it.
Okay.
You just won't get add your proficiency bonus to the roll.
Okay. The point is just to not look green, really. That's it.
Yeah.
So I suppose just taking some base and going like this is kind of what
White
I
face.
think disguise is. Yeah. Well.
Well, it depends on your
Yeah.
role.
Or whatever. I mean, if all the people are Stafford of tan, I'm looking for tan ointment, or that kind of thing. But whatever it is, the kit allows for a little bit of mixing to find where you want to be. That's what I'm after. And if that's an alchemist, that's where I'm headed. And I will ask the first person I see in the street where the alchemist is. So I walk out the clothing shop and
It is
You.
knife.
where's the alchemist?
Well,
No,
aren't you-
alchemist.
Well, aren't you a fancy lad?
I am a fancy lad, thank you. That's what I was going for when I bought these clothes, thank you.
Well, alchemist right over there.
Oh.
Oh, you
Thank you very
adorable
much.
little thing.
Yeah. Yep, that's where I'll head. Will I end up running into him maybe?
Mhm.
See what's going
Oh,
on with
yeah.
the alchemist? Okay, cool.
I'm probably heading out as you're heading in or something.
Oh.
Hits you with the door.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Why do you
familiar.
Why do you look like a child?
This is the outfit of a child of Stafford. That is correct.
It's your
A
very
fancy
fancy
child.
lad.
I am indeed. That's what I have been told. Yes. What are you here for?
Some healing potions. And
Oh,
Well, I'm
Oh,
not
is that
actually
then
going
do
to be
you-
looking for
I
like
see.
a weaponsmith.
I am here to change the color of my
I want to
face.
get a slingshot.
the alchemist is a good man.
Okay.
Prices are very expensive, so you might want to.
I'll do that later.
Oh.
Yeah. You might wanna,
Well, I am
haggle a little bit.
I am more
now
obscenely
so I
wealthy
get
than
one.
I have ever been in my life.
Do you just have the appearance of that, or?
Somebody
No,
walking by
I'm
is like,
telling you, I'm more obscenely
Obscenely
wealthy than
wealthy,
I have
huh?
ever been in my life.
an
Just
obscenely
some
wealthy
roguish
child.
types like, what's going on?
Yeah.
That's some of the reason why I say this out loud, because I'm naive.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
You bitches
I
know
am,
bitch about
I am not good in this world.
There's like a guy in the alley with a sharpening wheel.
Yes, but his just affects him.
I'm sure there is.
Yours affects all of them.
I didn't say anything.
He's the one that's going to get bugged.
I might
And
have
he's
to
the one
help
who's
him.
going to get attacked by the water brother.
Who's gonna mug a fancy lad of Stafford? No one is.
I think I'm gonna stick around with Meyer, Ethan, after.
That's what I stick around with Meyer for most of it. I
Yeah.
don't want to fucking handle it, so.
I think I'm gonna do that.
I have some intelligence. I am just not.
What about me?
I am
Right.
not worldly at all. That's where it breaks down.
You just bring death, apparently. And it,
And I would like to talk with you about
Maybe
again,
on
you're
in-
traveled. You should. You
like about
generally
going
have
to
a
the
pretty good
temple
understanding.
of
Meyer and me are pretty well
Tritherian.
not very good
Asking
around
them-
here, as you're saying.
Because I have connections there.
So
So
if I
I
was
have
going
life and,
and you are traveled, you've been around the
That
world, so
Briarwood
I
or
don't
wherever
have
it's
any
from?
worries that you guys understand what's
That
going
one?
on.
this city,
Stafford?
And
No,
generally, you've lived this
the one
one
where
way
we were here
yourself, trying to
before
find a
that,
necromancer.
Oh,
Or a lich.
Narnmeadow.
You,
Yeah,
yes.
you figure you're
The Druid Circle?
the other
Well
yeah,
off.
one before the Druid
Oh,
Circle.
Wallowdale.
Wallowdale.
Yes,
It's my
that's where
hometown.
we.
So I have connections
had the-
to
Oh. Oh.
Tritherian
Okay.
followers.
Well,
So
I
maybe
am
that might be a
anxious
better
to
course of
learn
action.
more about Maple and the things.
well, that's
Anxious.
why we're going to this college now, as we're all ready.
Well, there's also Temple of Tritherian that might be able to,
There might be.
you know what I mean? That could,
Well-
they could keep it on the down low because of my connection with the same god. You see what I'm saying? That's only my concern.
Chronicle's already on the late page. We're just going to just ask them about, and then we can head to the. If they have nothing.
If you want a disguise kit, the standard
You can
disguise
add to your
kit's
charge.
25 gold.
Okay.
But you
Try
get to
that.
use it as much as you want. So
If they seem wary about
Okay,
it.
say if I get a disguise
Yeah,
kit, I
that's-
can use it as much as I want.
Because it's a good idea to go to
Okay, it's
college. But that'd be my
$25.
concern would be, you know,
Are they
Well,
willing
what are these guys
to
doing, you know?
barter for 18? 18? You're right there. Is 18 for a disguise kit sound good?
Would he
I'm
get any
racist.
benefit from the paladin being with him?
not
Only
yet.
if he tries the system.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
So it's just
I can try that.
my other rolls a 20.
Are you using persuasion?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
reasonable persuasion. That is a 22.
I'm gonna help him.
You can either roll as well or give him advantage. It's up to you.
I mean, at this point, he rolled a 23, so.
But he could roll. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
So 23 is pretty good.
Oh, for such a fancy lad like yourself, I suppose.
Thank you! I also need a clothes brush. Do you happen to have a clothes brush? Something to take the lint off of a fancy lad?
I don't here, no.
Oh.
I mean, I've got this, and he holds up like a horse brush.
Meyer, it's a horse brush.
You're not there.
I just met up with you guys.
Oh, you're there.
Sell it to you for 12 gold pieces.
That's why I said.
Yes, and the horse brush will take the lint and fibers and dirt off.
That's why I was to talk to him about going to church in his place. That's why I finally met up with you guys.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad to see you. I have
Stephania,
a question
I
for
wonder
you.
what they're doing.
How much for
Whatever they want to do.
Oh, 2 copper.
Okay, sold.
It's only slightly used.
You know what? It's his money. Don't even bother.
Slightly used horse brush. Good.
Any hairs?
I
still
will write that down.
Don't worry about what kind of hairs are still in it.
Gently used or severely used horse brush?
in? You
Mildly
stink of
used.
holes. You stink of holes.
You smell tasty, of course.
Well, when we're all done, let's head to the main
Oh.
college to get with Stephanico and Ost.
Apparently he's part horse, so...
What?
You got the best part of the horse.
So, centaur, huh?
How come centaurs are always like the top half is a human and the bottom half is a horse? How come it's never the other way around?
Because they would die.
Okay. But they'd have massive quads.
Well, ask the Greeks. They're the ones that created all
It's like a mermaid. It's always bottom half fish, never top half fish, and bottom half man.
You are
Yeah.
an alchemist. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I am not the most worldly creature, but I'm trying. This is about the 5th town I've been to in my life, as a matter of fact. And
You
I'm
deserter of the Wablu tribe?
I'm sorry, I don't know what the Wabaloo tribe is,
The
but I
what?
am very interested. Are they a group of Verdant?
Goblins.
Oh, I am different than a goblin. My question is, do you have items that would help a warlock? I am skilled as a warlock.
In what way?
I don't know. That's my problem. I've only been to a few places and my worldliness is not good.
It'd probably be best to ask some of the mage people what they need.
Mage people. Yeah, okay,
The
well,
mage at the College of Magic.
but okay, that's fine, and I will. But I mean, we're here, and he has made magic potions for
Well, I don't mean
Taral.
Well, I'm sure what you do and what he does is probably 2 different class of magic.
All the same, we are here, and I am curious if you have all chemical items that would help a warlock.
I mean... Maybe. You ever have trouble concentrating?
All the time.
You might like to. And he pulls out like a small jar with got roots in it. This is a drake root. If you chew
Yes.
on it,
Yes.
it helps keep concentration.
Interesting. So if I'm using my magics that require me to dedicate a portion of my brain to do it, this will help me do it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very interesting. How much?
Oh, let's say 5 copper a root.
How many roots do you have available?
About 8.
I will buy all of your roots.
Turns out to be poisonous.
So that's 4
Okay.
silver pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 4 silver pieces.
Verdants are
8.
allergic to Dracarys.
Yeah.
No, just Meyer.
Yeah.
But essentially, you can chew on it for a minute, and during that minute, you get +2 to concentration rolls.
I
Ooh,
accept.
Awesome. Yeah.
Do warlocks have a lot of concentration rolls?
I have a few well, see, one of the things that I have been trying to get my toe to dip into, but I've been a little bit unwilling to do it, is hex. I'm supposed to hex somebody for extra damage and, kind of pressure some of their rolls in a bad way, and it should help me out when I'm Eldritch Blasting them. It requires concentration, which I don't. I mean, I have a decent constitution, but not enough.
Yeah.
So that would be an enormous help, as a matter of fact.
Hmm.
Yeah. I really appreciate this. This will be so useful.
Come back anytime.
Are we all
I
done?
will.
Except for after sundown, I'm closed.
Are we all done, gentlemen?
Mm-hmm.
Meyer?
You mean Fancy Lad Meyer? Yes, I'm right here.
All right.
Ready to go.
Let us proceed to meet up with Austin and then at the.
Hey, serious, how's everything going?
We're on our way.
Okay.
So, meanwhile, back at the halfling and the rabbit.
While we are traveling to the college, I want to look for magic shops that might not be reputable.
Make a investigation check.
14.
What are you getting from that?
You do see a magic shop. I mean, it looks okay. It doesn't look like shady necessarily, but
Okay. I'll make a note of it.
Well, that's what the toothbrush is.
Any
Okay.
any place I might be interested in visiting?
as you get closer to the college, there's definitely some nicer buildings and houses and things of that nature. You do see a bank.
Stefanica, why are you staring at that?
I didn't say I would be. I'm just looking around.
I didn't say it was casing the
Yeah,
joint
I
or
didn't
anything.
say
I
anything
just,
about staring at it. I'm just looking around.
The
I
drool
would-
doesn't really mean anything. It's it's a
I would
condition.
notice you just going.
Would you?
Would you? Yeah. That's
You may
right.
roll.
Would you?
Would
What I roll?
Insight.
against something of mine or against
Your deception, essentially.
$16.
Versus
Okay. 14.
Yep. You would not be suspicious at all.
Alright. Then you all meet up at the Mages College, well, outside of it.
Well, they got there first, so did you want to do something before we got there?
Yeah, I'm going to. Like, is there are there gatekeepers, guards at the?
There are standing at the entrances that go over bridges, essentially.
Serious, my friend, I have a quick question if I could. What can you do about making this shoulder bag, this fine leather shoulder bag, into one of those bags of holding?
I can do it on the way there.
Thank you.
How much will that cost? Those materials? Or is it fusions cost?
Yeah, infusions don't cost.
Okay, I'll do
So
that.
it just happens then?
I'll,
Okay.
I'll do that over travel too, so that's fine.
Yes.
Now we might do one for the day though.
Messenger bag of holding.
Yeah,
Fancy
why
lad,
not? Yeah.
fancy lad of hold, a fancy lad bag of holding.
Fancy lad bag of holding. I'm going to say that. Say that 3 times fast.
Attaché.
It's a mouthful. Isn't an attaché is just a fancy light bag of holding?
Yes, that's right.
It's a Chanel bag, but the logo's a little bit off.
Number 5.
That's number 4.
Chanel number 7.
Okay, I'll walk up to the door. Excuse me, my good man. How do you do this day?
Just fine, and you?
Yeah.
God, it's so hot.
I need a little bit of healing. You know where I might be able to find someone that could help me?
You certainly do. Oh yeah, yeah. You can.
Quick question about
I got names written down.
when I get an ability score increase again.
Oh, yeah.
I got some things bouncing around. I don't know. Like they both seem pretty equal benefit. You know what I mean?
You want to seek out Fulmer Biero. He's a elven lad, and be able to find him right over that way.
Because I can increase my strength with con.
Mm-hmm.
You get a 4 and a 3 increase.
I thank you, sir. I will proceed that way.
I'm going with Stefanico.
Okay.
I can get shield master.
Stop!
Is it just a feat that gives you
They
shield
put the
master?
spears in front of me, I just walk underneath the gap.
Because some of them give like
Stop.
a bonus to a strength or kind of like a 1. And some of them will just be.
They wouldn't have a
Nope, it's just
problem
a
with
feat.
White Fang?
But
Okay, cool.
whenever there's a roll that would give me.
Even if they try to stop me, I could just walk under the gap with their
Dexterity
spears.
So do this
use
in
my
this building.
shield's AC
To, like, stab
to
you.
it.
But
All right.
Is it
I'll take a look as I'm walking over there, see what's
Okay.
there. If I notice anything that
And
might
then
pique
use
my interest.
reaction.
it looks to be
So, like,
definitely a few
dexterity-
different
so if you
buildings
succeed, you take
designed
half damage,
for
use a dexterity
teaching,
or a reaction.
schoolhouses, things of that
Take
nature.
damage.
There's towers all over the place in the middle with guards up in
Dexterity
them.
is +0.
Hmm.
So
And also at the top of the tower, each one
Just a straight
there
roll.
sits a griffin.
Okay.
A live
the
griffin?
shield,
Ooh.
the shield master get +2.
Wow. Awesome.
Wow.
All right, I'll proceed to
See what I
the
mean? How it's like.
place. It's
Yeah.
Formo
Fulmer.
Fulmer.
And then you see,
Fulmer Biero.
you see a really tall, 10-foot guy with a big beard. Oh, Buckbeak, you're great.
It's a good idea. But it still leaves you vulnerable.
And a kid trying to tame it.
You walk in and it
Bow
appears
to
to
the
be
bow.
a
And with protect. I
fantastical
can use a reaction
alchemy
to
shop,
someone
lots of
else.
different
No, that's a
herbs and
hippogriff, not a griffin.
See, now that's a good
all
one.
kinds of things
But
around.
it'll
It's
likely be you two.
incredibly humid in here.
And paladins
Yes,
have no
it would be
reaction.
with herbs
Because
growing
nothing
and
more
stuff like
reaction,
that.
so it's
And
pretty
my
open
computer
source.
crashed.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
So,
That's actually an amazing bonus.
Oh,
Yeah.
just crashed.
alright, well,
Yeah, that's actually.
while you're getting the thing back over there, anything you can
If you
do?
don't have reactions to use, you can find ways to
Well,
use it then. That'd be
it's
good.
still
if I
up
get shield
here.
master
We can
Well,
take a break.
protector,
Well, that might not be a bad idea.
Shield
You,
master.
Shall we end the stream for?
Because you can
Food break?
yeah, let's do that.
Alright, well,
I like it.
we'll end the stream, the live stream for right now for a food break, guys. We'll be right back. Alright, we're back, and we're munching.
Hello.
Oh,
And we are back up and running on everything, so away we go. That was we were on our way.
Stefanico
was
was
on-
walking into this
Yeah.
place
Yes.
Yep.
For his
and
healing.
about to meet this man.
Oh,
Yeah, he looks like a real healer.
That is a very impressive cloak. He's an elf,
He's a very tall elf.
very tall.
He's no
Tall, just
I'll
tall.
speak to him in Sylvan.
He will speak back.
Good
What do
day
you
to you, sir.
Good day to you.
I speak to him in Elven. Hello.
Hello? How can I help you?
Well, as you can see, sir, I've had a bit of an accident with some
You can speak to
burns,
him in slush.
and I've been told that you might be able to help heal me.
I can.
And how much would you charge for your assistance, sir?
A life.
I need another soul.
You don't have to have a bag of partial souls,
Yeah,
do
you
you?
You don't have to.
Actually,
For work like this, it's mainly the time that's required. But
I can find this device and a crash. It's There you go.
probably 200 gold would cover
200
all of the materials.
And how much time would you require?
A couple days with working with you.
I will do that. Do you need this money up front?
Whenever you can get it to me is fine.
I can give it to you now.
Very well.
We'll go for a couple of nights then.
Hey, Jason, does your character speak Goblin?
Do you wish to get started
Common,
now?
infernal, and what is
Do you have the materials necessary now?
I do.
like?
Then yes.
Slap.
Okay.
Okay.
I've been described.
Come back in 2 days,
described as
maybe.
a primordial goblin.
And then
So
he'll
it's
take you back
before
and-
goblin.
It
Okay.
takes
We could still
roughly
sort of
2
interact
hours,
with goblin.
but he gathers a bunch
Okay.
of materials and makes this like heavy cream and kind of puts it all over your scars and casts some spells
Okay,
over it.
now let me ask you this.
I don't think that fit
Would I
with,
be
like, a
able to
verdant
observe
friend.
and garner
Right,
any
so it's trying to-
I
information
refer
from
to
what
it
he's
as
doing?
chaos glottal.
Just, I mean,
That's what I refer
you know what I
to it
mean?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
He's
so,
cursing you.
Me and the Verdant could speak this, and if a goblin were nearby, they'd pick up some words.
Okay.
That's essentially it.
17.
Like if we talk to someone from the deep south.
You gather some of the basic herbs he's using.
That's it.
A lot of it's just real basic healing herbs. Things of that
Uh,
nature.
corn cob
There's a
pipe.
little bit of mint and mistletoe thrown in, but
Is that, I don't mean
So
any
it's mainly
offense.
going
I
to
have
be the
family members
magic
from Arkansas.
Aspect of it.
it's
Okay.
just that's
Exactly
probably
the
like
same.
a conduit for it.
Okay. And also, while he's
They're from
preparing, I'd
deep,
like to
deep
look around
Arkansas,
and see
like
if
in the
there's
woods, on the
Okay.
swamplands.
anything I might recognize, things might be interesting to look at.
Gotcha.
In
Not
this main
necessarily to
room,
pilfer, but
right. In this main room you're in, it's a lot of pretty basic materials and things of that nature.
Upside down Haragon's been gutted.
Yeah.
I'm cooking that for later. I'm gonna have a buffet.
Yeah, it's really just seems to be like a almost warehouse-ish type place for growing different plants and herbs.
I'm just
Are there any
wandering
5-leaf
around.
plants in the building?
I'm just wandering around.
Yep, there's poison oak. Oh, did you already pick that up and rub your face in it? Sorry.
Yeah, we use this to gather the materials for training the students.
Sometimes I choose wrong.
Be
Yep.
careful of it.
Yeah.
So while you're doing that, everybody else would be starting to approach the college.
Alright, I guess we meet the guards. Good morning, sir. We're coming to visit the Mage College. Is this the place?
This is?
We are looking for assistant with 2 items, magical artifacts and teleportation. Would that be available here?
Well, more than likely it would.
Any particular people that we need to look up?
I would like to find a library.
Have you already disguised yourself?
No.
Just wondering. Alright. But you can go talk to Theodos. He'll be able to direct you wherever you need to go. And he'll kind of aim you towards the... let me get this out a little.
I do have
This
one more
main
question.
building.
I met a man named Dorian in my travels who said he was a map maker for the college. I am also a map maker and have traveled various cities from Brontorum to here. And just outside of Brontorum, Nemisera. And I am here now.
Good for you.
Yes, thank you. Yes, you're right. And I would like to see if it is possible that the college would want a cartographer like me.
You have to talk to Theodos about that.
Thank you.
Could you direct us to Theodos?
He'll be right inside the main building.
Alright, thank you. Alright, let's see what we can
Just see a
find.
halfling randomly walking around.
Is it designed like in Skyrim where there's like the School of Alteration and like one hallway and then like
Yeah.
That was a
Separate-
horrible
You know what I
design.
mean? Like-
That was a
It's
horrible
separate
design.
buildings, it kind of looks like.
okay.
But, yeah, there's a lot of separate buildings, and then there's this main, huge spire. But there's also these towers throughout
Okay.
the kind of courtyard with griffins sitting on top of them.
And
Are
eyes
they
above
alive?
them.
But it's kind of sitting there keeping watch.
So we coming across anyone who like a desk clerk or anything like that.
Yeah, when you walk into the main building, you'll come across this guy sitting at a table.
I will look around in awe and splendor.
Which you'll see that your clothes are pretty close to his.
Hey, all right.
Master Theus.
Twinsies.
Yes, how can I help you?
A few things. This is a couple of questions here. My friend Meyer here would like to know if you'd be allowed access to your library.
Indeed. Yes.
He's looking for
Get
information.
out my nappy horse brush.
And two other things. We are
Even horse
seeing
hair.
if you have a
Probably.
location for asking for
I'll wipe off more
teleportation.
horsehair on
course.
myself than there was
And another one.
previously. That's good.
This is a more complicated question, and I'm not sure how to phrase this. We have some magical objects that need a more trained eye for these that we found in our travels. It has something to do with my friend here and his people. He is a Verdin.
That's also my friend too.
We are, and yes, we'll find out about that here soon.
What kind of items?
Meyer, do you want to? This would be the place to do it.
I don't know. Exactly what are you a wizard of?
Me? I'm not a wizard.
Ah, then I don't know if we've come to the right person yet.
That's what he may be able
But
to
you have
direct
to speak
us.
to me before you can get to them.
Yes, he'd have be the one to be able to direct us. You
Ah,
want to show one? It's up to you, Meyer.
no.
I can't direct you to the right place.
And they won't be able to help us unless we do. I can try to describe it, but I don't.
What I have is a crystal sphere. And what I believe is there is a person trapped in it.
Or
Who could help us with that?
is it or the partial?
Person trapped in it.
I'm trying to get us more narrow.
I understand what you're about to say. I don't want you to say that word. I think it's important that we don't.
What? Soul?
I didn't say it this time. Not my fault. It's complicated.
I suppose in a
Sounds
Tasselhoff
like
kind of way,
forbidden
that's
magic.
in character.
That's what we're trying to find out and what we can do to help these people. Look, someone's already put the cat out of the bag, let's be frank. In our
I'm
travel,
not Frank. I'm there.
be frank. We came across a group of people that
I am upset at you.
have been following Verdun, categorizing them. When we came to find out of our friend, our paladin friend's other Verdun friend, known as Maple, they were very. It was obvious they were lying. One of our people happened to come across some items that, when discovered, seemed to just have something related to the Verdun in them. They said a death squad, what can only be required as a death squad towards us. It's obvious that these things are very precious. We're trying to see if it is actually the Verdun in these or something else and if we can help them. He's desperate to find his people and we're trying to see if it is we want to free them and help them. But I know that kind of magic is right. It's trying to keep it down low. I didn't know how to ask this question because from my understanding this is a very problematic magic in this world.
Very well could be.
So the question is, can you help us to see if we can free these?
Is he hit the button under the desk?
Sharks with lasers on their frickin' heads.
I'm gonna look over my I'm gonna try. I know, you're angry. Should we devolve the letter?
No. That's what I want a library for.
I understand. But if these people they know who these people are, they might be able to provide some more information. Maybe,
This is already 2 more ears than I wished.
we came here specifically
Actually, I have
for
3 years.
We came here,
3 more ears, strange, but okay.
we came
Actually, I
here
have
for this reason. I mean, we can't dance around it forever. Someone's going to find out eventually.
I'm sorry, it did not have to be the Wizard School tour guide.
I understand, Meyer.
What? If you want a library and someone to talk to about these forbidden magics. The man to go to would be Borean Vandir.
Same guy.
He probably knows about Verdun too, since he has one as assistant.
Borean Vandir.
Wait,
Meyer.
you what?
Borean,
Sorry,
B-O-R
Is it the same guy
A-I-N?
Stefanko is with?
V-A-N-D-I-R is Vandir.
B-A-N-D-I-R.
Borean.
Borean Vandir.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So we also have another Verdun here. That's only important because these people are hunting Verdun. He needs to be warned.
He's in no danger here.
Yes, and these people attacked an orphanage in broad daylight.
Well, an orphanage is undefended.
Well, we defended it.
Good.
But
mostly.
we need to have more information.
And
was left?
it
Yeah.
almost killed us.
Well, these people are. I don't know enough about your world. This is hard to explain because I don't even know how to put this delicately.
He's gonna try.
Yeah. Chronico, you're here.
He walks in, he's got this stuff all over his face.
Okay. Well, I guess. Hey, I'm trying. I'm doing the best I can. I'm not from your world. I am from beyond the Abyssal Sea, from my understanding.
That is very interesting.
I would assume so. My people came here as visitors traveling across the stars. We came across what you people refer to as mind flayers. And they attacked my people and we got separated on this world. In fact, it might be important that I talk to somebody here because with your ability to understand magic, which my people have no knowledge of. We do not have magic where I come from. Someone might be able to be a little bit more understanding of maybe possibly be back home. Or at least communicate with my people beyond the Abyssal Sea. I don't know if there's a expert.
Or to contact a different dimension.
That would be important. We need to find out if there is a way past it to come back out beyond the Abyssal Sea.
I look at my hand.
That too. We've got a lot of things we need to ask about.
Well, this is a place of answers
I hope.
and questions.
Well, trust me, we've got a lot of questions right now. Hopefully, from not too many more answers
Chaos
questions.
guy who gave me this good
So,
hat also put me on
I
a
know this
mission
is a lot
of
to
finding
ask.
an object.
We're just barging into your house,
And I
your
got a clue when
college
this guy
and
said,
asking
"Oh yeah,
things.
this
I don't know
moon
what the
elf
process is here. Yeah,
has
I
it on
don't.
this island."
I don't know if there's charges, what exchange
It's
there
my
is.
goal to get my
I'm
god in
completely
contact
aware
with
This is a
this.
place of free knowledge.
He wants it.
However, we are not required to answer any of your questions.
I understand that.
He's
That is a trade-off,
Find out.
unfortunately.
Interesting.
But
What's going on?
at least I have to ask.
he started talking about
That's-
finding a way back to his
A lot
home.
of us are here for that.
He mentions the word dimension.
You can speak to Borean.
I know
Hopefully
that,
he can provide answers.
Warrior, the
Is there an
Wanderer
expert
is
in the
a
Abyssal Sea
dimension.
here?
If I found a way there. that's where
Mm,
God
not
was.
an expert, but one somewhat well versed.
Warrior of the
What is his name? Or her name? Or their name, I
Pull it
guess.
up real quick.
Since I've seen so many different things here.
What was the last name of this Borean?
Vander?
Vander? Is just Vander?
Vandir?
Vandir? I think I wrote it down wrong.
Yeah, it's Vandir.
Stefanko? I don't know why, but Myers mad at me.
People have, just like I did. But I stopped this time. And then he left.
I can see we're going to have a long conversation
Yes.
about divulgence of information.
Yes.
What?
Yes. You're right.
If you're looking for someone
want
who
it.
has some experience with the Abyssal Sea, you'd want to talk to Morana. She has traveled to it, so.
That's a hell of a feat from what I've seen of it. Alright, well, one thing at a time. Now let's check out Born Vandir and see where we get from there.
I am greatly intrigued to know the There is another Verdun in Stafford. Is that the only one?
That I know of.
Let's find out more.
Would you like to know more?
Indeed.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing that. I'm blabbing it like
Does
nobody's
this
business.
does this Verdun have a name?
The hell does it have names?
I am not. Yeah.
Go talk to Borean.
Hot scrubber?
Yeah, she's a slave.
Piss boy. Yes.
They're a slave, so he doesn't really know them.
Borean.
Ooh.
You guys travel a little ways to the library.
Are you Master Borean?
Master Van Deer. Yes.
Alright, yeah, Mr. Van Deer, I'm sorry. My name is Sirius. My friends Ost, Stefanico, Meyer, and Terrell. We are here for a number of reasons. Meyer is here, mainly for Meyer, and hopes to also warn
So
him.
this is a library?
This is the library and
It's quite an expansive library. It's much bigger than you thought it would be from the outside because it's kind of off to the side hall. But
so that, what I kind of consider is like almost like a folded space kind of thing.
probably
Gotcha.
Ooh, these couches are
Where do you
nice.
begin?
books floating around.
That is so neat.
They put themselves back in place.
One of the major reasons here, and it's kind of a difficult topic. We are here in regards to a group of people who have been collecting a very unique item. I'm going to get one of the orbs out of Meyer's bag, whether he likes it or not. This is what we're here for. Well, we're screwed. You were said to be an expert in forbidden magic. Now, we're not here to learn it, we're here to learn how to fix it. Our travels in terms of helping our Verdun friend find his people, have us also a group of people who are categorizing the Verdun, which we also want to warn you that the people are making the Verdun disappear also.
Into those orbs.
We don't know if that's it.
That's
In
true.
Narn Meadow, we came across a library and a man who was able to confirm one thing. These are containing partial souls. Now, I'm not going to share the details. I'm not from anywhere around here to know what that means. But we need an expert to find out if these are people that Verdun we can free, save, or if they're gone.
Well, there are ways of determining what might be in that orb you hold.
What would be the cost of that? Because this is very important to Maya. He is obviously beside himself right now. He can't speak. He's in awe of your library.
He's so beside himself he can't see him.
We are also helping Terrell here find his friend. This is how we found them, was coming across a group of people, the people who were categorizing the Verdun. They were lying to us. They were being very secretive. The tracks that we followed of their Verdun friend led to them. We have one of these orbs that has a similar color to her. We are worried that they've done something horrible to her. We're concerned that either the Verdun are in these things, or if they've done something horrible, and all that's left of those people are in these. We need to confirm that.
I'm quite curious myself. I'll do it for free.
Thank you. Anything we can do to help, please. This is very important to all of us.
Especially me, my friend's gone missing.
Now, do I suspect a hint of any kind of deception?
Insight check.
Ooh, do I detect it, Mr.
Do I?
Dennis? Insight check.
So everybody's gonna roll.
Everybody does insight check.
Insight, how it goes.
19.
16.
13. I'm kind of more interested in looking at some of the books anyway.
There you
But he'll kind of start walking and leading you guys over to the lectern in the middle of the
29.
library. He seems to be straightforward and honest.
No hint of some ulterior motive here. Gotcha.
Well, he's
Sorry.
doing this for free.
Which orb did you hand
He
him?
explained it.
The one that looks like maple or a different one?
Explained everything to him.
I didn't know
and
what
he's doing
was
it
what.
for
I
free.
grabbed one
Yeah,
of
can
the
you give me
orb,
a-
I don't
can
know
you give me
which
a-
one.
I was
Say a
away
different
for
one.
2 minutes. Can you give me a
Okay,
brief?
one for-
real quick?
We've explained the situation to him. He's very interested. I have checked for deception. I rolled 29, and he seemed before.
Seems.
He's seen me. He's
that
checking on. He's going to verify for us what these are for free.
Okay. So, does he have just like some big office that we're standing
We're in the gigantic library right now.
We're in a gigantic library.
This is the library also, apparently.
When,
So,
when he, if you don't mind, if we back up just a bit, I'm sorry, I stepped away. I will take a moment if he's standing in front of us to stare in amazement at the library.
See,
Put on a little
that's
bit
what I
of
think
show.
really was for you staring at me.
Okay, just like and wander all the way around
There's
him,
floating books putting themselves back in the
Okay.
shelf, and I keep on trying to get one.
looking for things like this or things like this.
This library isn't like very big in width, but it's very tall.
Oh,
There's
okay, but
multiple
like I said,
stories.
I'm-
You don't
I'm
see any
looking-
stairs to go up though.
oh, okay, that's fine. So then the idea being is I'm staring in awe and looking at him as I'm kind of wandering in a little bit of a circle in here and looking for any of those symbols.
Since you are wandering in a circle, you're gonna run into this guy on the other side of the room. Who's
Okay.
kind of cleaning up books.
Ooh, what is he?
It's the Martian Manhunter is a burden.
Then if I do, then I probably stop looking at him and get out my horsehair brush one more time. Dust off my uniform. Hello,
Hello?
I am Meyer. You're a Verdin.
Congratulations for being a parent.
Are you a slave here?
No.
Good.
I'm a student.
Oh,
So yes, I've heard him.
are there
I can
more
help with
Verdin
the
here
lightning.
than you in Stafford?
I've seen one, but he's running around. I don't know where he's at.
Oh.
Running around. Flash.
I come from different continent, and I am tasked
Could
with a
be
great
Clash.
mission
Could be. We
map the
don't know
world
enough right now.
and do a census of our people.
We don't even know
And
about
so
that.
far, there's not very many of us.
I don't know, but
That sounds like quite the mission.
It is.
Well, we don't. We don't know much more.
What is your name?
Dravert.
Dravert? Dravert. I'm going to write that down.
So you came into being in a different continent?
Yes, the one where
Seriously, I'm gonna check it out.
Brontorum is the capital. I
He's
have
got
lived
with the-
for
Keep an eye on him.
20 years in an oasis that was owned by T. Contet Araxash. I was his slave until a seer woman came, and there was a terrible night, and then his attitude changed, and he gave me enough education to leave.
I see.
While they're talking, I'm looking for Meyer.
And so I have a
But when I
purpose,
see him,
having
I
left,
gotta go.
and that is to find more of us.
Make sure he's okay.
I did find my parents. They had been spirited away long before. And I found
Parents?
them. Well, my family. We popped in as 3 of us. And they are in Brontorum still at this point now. And I can communicate with them because I have this box that allows me to do it. My friend Sirius made this for me. He calls it technology in science. I think it's a little bit of magic in there, but I don't know. But I can talk to them at any time. And I have found many other Verdin in my travels, but now I'm perplexed with the idea of what I do with the ones I found in a bag. And that's why we're here to see that gentleman, Borean, to see if he can help. Because I think somebody's using Verdin for a wrong reason.
Well, very little is known about the Verdant other than we all came into existence a little over 20 years ago.
Right?
I happened to pop in here in Stafford.
Oh, wow. And you've been kind of cared for?
Yes, I'm learning. There's so much to learn.
I am finding that that's one of the greatest obstacles to running around in this big world of ours is learning. I consider myself well, because of this waistband, I'm smarter than I used to be, but the world is still daunting and large.
I was also lucky enough to be popped in with one other, but she left a while back ago. So.
Left here? This place?
She wanted to seek out other knowledge.
Oh. Okay.
Like the college or the city?
She left from like the city, supposedly.
So it was a female. What
Her name was Shanier.
Shanier. And she has been gone for some time?
A couple years.
Oh. Shanier. I have a question for you, because in my travels I have seen others, and one of which, from Darnboulder, told me that there were these elves that I should avoid. And I'm going to make a minor illusion of the elf woman, man, and her sister. These three people, if I were you, if they ever come visiting, don't let them near you. Because they might do this to you. I put that away and I pull out a door. There's a Verdant in here.
Well, partial. So,
Well, we don't know what's going on with these.
oh yeah.
And that's what your master, I hope, is going to help us with.
Well,
And they were part of...
Oh, him? No, he's just the janitor.
Wait, what?
He keeps doing that trick on people.
What?
Fascinating.
I'll do it for free.
He does that. I don't know why. My master's over there.
Well, let's go talk to Borean and hopefully he can provide some insight.
I have a question for you. Another one, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Some of the other Verdant that I've found, like my family, they have taken on jobs after slavery and fighting pits to work with some technology and some magics. And other Verdant are very stealthy. And you seem to, well, you're part of a college. So do you do magics?
I do.
I am a warlock in training. What are you?
I would be considered a sorcerer.
Oh, okay.
My
Sorcerer.
magics are difficult to control but powerful, they say.
Difficult to control. I find that a problem as well. Because I seem to be given the purpose of a chaotic nature. And sometimes it's been hard. Ask my friends. Although I've done some amazing things, they just choose to deny it. I don't know why.
I'm actually not even allowed to cast magic on school grounds anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It was,
I will keep mine to a
Liar,
minimum
you
as
did
well.
not do anything amazing.
I will keep mine to a minimum as well then. Yes, please, let's see if we can find out something close to this mystery.
Now I'm going to crack this open so you guys.
I have my nutmeg
with a
here.
Pulls the Mary Poppins bag. It's like acting now and out. This is a very delicate magical process.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's not magical, that's physical.
It's a magical hammer.
Oh my god.
Alright. But he brings it over to the center of the room where there's like this nice pedestal, lectern kind of setup.
So I'm assuming they walk up. Ah, Maya,
I'm looking through the books.
I would appear you found your verdant friend here.
This is Draver, and Draver is a sorcerer.
Master Driver, it's nice to meet you. I hope Maya.
He's a taller version, so he's like about 5 foot.
I hope Maya has enlightened you to the current condition, and hope you are not had any encounters with some more negative people.
Well, I can't say I have.
These are my friends. Sirius, Stefanico, Dural,
I'm wandering around.
Yeah.
wherever Stefanico is. And Oust,
Hi.
who I am currently upset at.
Oh my god, I didn't do anything.
You did, and I am
no, I
upset at you.
did not.
You did, and I am upset at you.
Oh my god.
I'm specifically looking for books about herbs and stuff like that.
Nothing.
Make a investigation check.
You said this, the one word I didn't want to be said here,
being
and
honest.
caused people to be
24.
irritated because of it.
Surprisingly, you're not finding much
I'm
herbs.
being
A lot of these are very
Pork,
specific
Be
magic
in his face.
runes and
Mm.
different spells, things of that nature.
I
There's
wouldn't
history books
understand.
there too, though.
I wouldn't understand any of that. So okay.
I don't get it.
He'll slide like essentially a crystal ball holder over and take the one that's currently on it and put it to the side and place that on it. Well, let's just see what we can do.
I will be as close as I can be without him shoving me away.
Yeah, I'm going to watch very, very carefully what he's doing. I want to see if I look watch for a sleight of hand. He's on.
I borrowed this from a furbolg for effect.
It's a giant thigh bone.
Really does a thing in number on gods.
Now, did I give him the maple one?
I gave him a different one.
Okay, thank you. Because I'm,
I just pulled a random warm out of there.
okay.
Make a perception check, since you're watching up close. You can't do it if you want.
Thank you.
Either of you need help.
What?
Either of you need help.
You want to?
We are simply observing in particular because I don't know entirely what I'm.
Is this a perception bonus, Ethan? With my little. Is it advantage?
21.
17.
60.
7. 17.
Let's go now.
We're watching him for any tricks.
He casts something over it, spoken in a. I don't think any of you speak Draconic.
No.
So something you don't understand.
All of us don't.
Yeah. Essentially.
Need a lodging?
Yes, thank you.
Here's a Ricola.
Don't say that. You messed with the spell.
Ricola!
You summoned him. Damn it, we'll never get him out this time.
Who said Ricola 4 times? You are in trouble now.
Last time he got stuck in the rafters, we couldn't find him forever. Just look for the horn.
It is I, Ricola.
I love those later, Rosen.
Rival to Mephistopheles.
Ricola.
But you do see, very briefly in the orb, flashes a eye.
That's disturbing.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Of course.
Just Chris.
Just me.
Good job being observant.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Nice.
Definitely when I needed it, so grand total will be 23.
What would happen if he didn't roll well?
You see flashes of maybe 80 or so different verdant just instantly. Unable, you can't even really process it. It was so fast. But just for a second.
Okay.
But it doesn't affect your psyche. Okay.
Oh, not on on the gameplay perspective, but that was different. Did you see that, Master Vandir?
That is very interesting.
Okay, so you caught something too just now.
Very interesting.
Was it a lot of verdant all of a sudden?
No.
Hmm.
This orb seems to be containing a partial soul of some sort.
Yeah, that's what we were told in the
A
in our
primordial one.
Not a verdant?
You said this came from a verdant.
The idea is that the people we were following have been categorizing them. The one of the verdant we were following had just disappeared in this area, and we found one of the orbs that had a similar hue to her. We figured and were worried that they might have done something here. I don't know enough about the magics of this around to know how if you can put somebody in these things or not. When Meyer tried to connect, and I tried to use an orb of like able to see through people's eyes, we both heard the voice of "Where am I?" We figured it was a verdant, I think.
It's probably the
that
being
sounds
itself
right.
speaking.
That's not good.
Let me see.
So
I'll tell you here in a second. I think it's
But what or who is it?
I saw for a brief second was an eye, and for a brief second I saw, if I can process it, somewhere around 80 different verdant,
18.
different faces. It was a flash. It was instant, but it almost felt overwhelming. But I thought it was a lot of verdant in here then, but obviously it's not. Here's the question of what do we have here? Which leads us to the other problem. When we uncovered these, and the people that had them did not, how do I say, ask them back, they sent a death squad, basically.
As you're speaking to him, like a book floats down to him and he just starts reading it.
And they had a very unique symbol, especially a very large, I would say, psychic woman. She was able to control things, like they could float some of your magic, but definitely didn't seem like a normal mage.
Psychic woman.
And she had a
It's
black
really good.
eye on her forehead with
Alrighty.
several, what is it, five spikes. That's such a one longer than normal. I think
She
we
didn't have the spikes on her
She
head.
didn't have spikes. She had like a black outline eye, and the people with her were these owl people with one large eye. After they were defeated, they kind of just disintegrated. We recently received a message. Maybe you know something about this. A group that has a symbol of a black eye with 5 spikes, and one at the bottom, a longer one, with the tag "Order Prevails." Do you know anything about some kind of?
I unfold the letter that I received just to reveal that symbol.
Yeah.
Just the symbol.
That one.
Just
We've also been trying to figure this out. They seem desperate.
Well, they were certainly upset.
Well, so essentially they sent a death squad to an orphanage, which we will townspeople, but they were not messing around. The woman who we were fighting was both physically strong and had the ability to control gravity, like magic of space and gravity. I do not know what that is. Do you have a school of that?
There is gravitational magics. This is very very interesting information you're giving me. I believe we have knowledge of something in here.
Put the chicken salad in the fridge if you wanted more of that.
I didn't know what it was. very delicate information. We weren't sure who to go to with this, and hope that we can trust everyone here to be on the level. I mean, the cat's already out of the bag, so there's not much more to it.
I was told that in the Druid circle of,
Brumwell Lagoon.
Brimwell Lagoon, that I had a partial soul.
No, Narn Meadow.
Narn Meadow.
He told you
That was the town that we went to afterwards.
Yeah, he's the one who told you about partial. You had a partial soul.
I'm sorry, I messed that up. Please excuse me. That's right, Narn.
That's how we found out about all the partial souls.
That I had a partial soul, and
That one confused us quite a bit.
well,
You were
Yes.
sharing a body.
Well, that's why we were wondering why what that connection was between the orbs.
right. And if these have a partial soul in it, does that just mean that all the Verdant do?
Which would be an interesting question, which would raise a question on our friend here. Can he be analyzed for a partial? And maybe that's what's being taken from everybody.
I don't know.
Which we should contact the druids and let them know that this. Well, because that also raises at what point what happens to you when the special soul is removed. Because again, we lost a trace of Maple, and she hasn't seen what it is. Right at the camp of the people who have all these partial souls. A lot of this isn't adding up.
This is something I need to research. I know it sounds so familiar. Sword Veils.
How much time do you need?
What was the book that came down? What was the book that came down? Was it
He's
written in
currently reading it. But
Yeah, does it have a title page? or
it's
cover?
laid out where you can't really see the
Okay.
cover. I can't tell you exactly how much time I'll need, but I can contact you when I'm done. Would you be willing to leave the orb here?
That is completely up to Meyer.
Not without me next to it. Maybe even my friend Terral here, because this has a lot to do with his friend as well.
I agree with that. We have not had the best of luck with trusting people lately. Just put it that way.
That's fair.
What would be the role for like? Would it be insight? I don't know if I could feel I could trust his.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm gonna ask,
Intention.
can I make an insight check on him?
If you want to.
Why do that?
It's 24.
I got a 7.
So far, he seems like he's being honest and is just trying to figure this out.
Okay.
We are currently staying at the Busy Beaver.
Oh, wait, busy
I'm
beaver.
sorry, Busy Badger. I'm sorry.
Beaver.
I'm sure there's a big.
That's the
busy...
bathhouse next door.
Yeah.
Right. I got the two confused.
We got the busy badger here, and then next door we got the busy beaver.
What? I thought it was the lazy beaver.
That was the lazy flute, and this is the busy.
We got the lazy skin flute and the busy beaver.
Yes.
This is a weird town.
This is ripe with sexual innuendos.
That's right.
Oh my. We will be staying there
Last
for...
campaign, they stayed at the prickly crab a lot.
So we'll
Yes, sir.
We'll be staying there. It would be alright if we return tomorrow to see your progress?
Of course.
Are you also going to stay here then for the rest of the day?
Would
Yes.
you feel comfortable staying here alone, Meyer, or would you want?
I'd rather someone stay here with them. You can't
Mhm.
I have Cork.
I would trust someone that I can actually see.
I'm not invisible, so.
Okay.
Driver will walk over to you. I am interested in hearing about your travels.
I have such great stories.
Have you done any amazing and awesome things?
Yes.
I'm gonna do something about the teleporter and see about this abyssal mage one.
I'm
Let me
going
show
to
you
go
this
to the...
wand.
No, Maya! Oh, dang it.
Alright. Give me a notification if anything comes up. I will let you know what I find out.
I'm gonna try and find like a weapon shop.
Well, you have to leave the mage location to go back to the mark and all that, so if you're gonna leave here.
I'm doing that.
Alright, you letting us know?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
gonna
I'm just
find a weapon.
assuming I need to come back to the next day and finish the. Okay. So basically, I'm just like,
Yep.
fair enough.
You walk around with a cleansing mask on, essentially.
Your whole line peel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I will see if I can have Theodis direct me towards this Morana. And one more thing.
She is not in today.
Will she be in tomorrow?
Well, I can't say for sure. She did not give an estimated time of return.
Alright, one last thing then. Sorry to bug you. We are looking for teleportation services. Does the school have that ability here?
It does,
Can you direct us to somebody?
of course. You'll want to talk to
The girl that is not here.
Yeah.
the person who is not here, of course.
They got lost in a teleportation spell. We haven't seen him since.
Watch it be the same guy that you got the
It's
teleportation.
Professor Never Here.
He achieved tenure, and we haven't seen him since.
Yeah.
His paycheck keeps going to him. We can do nothing about it.
Give me just a second.
One hell of a sick guy leave. Can I have some of your health insurance?
350 gold a week.
Where is it?
So are you gonna stay here?
As well,
I'm
am I.
not letting this thing out of my sight. No
I don't.
chance on
I
this
don't.
earth.
I don't.
I
I
told
You
that
fall
woman
asleep
she'd
at dawn.
have to take him over my corpse. That is a absolute.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. You'll want to speak to Mazon. She is one floor up.
Nazon.
Mazon.
M-A-I.
M-A-Z-O-N. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I did have it right first time. Okay.
You don't see any stairs or anything. You start going up.
Well, this is interesting. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How do I stop?
Don't.
But you move equal to your intelligence score times 5
So
while flying in here.
Wee.
20.
Hit the ceiling. Thumb.
I'll make my way to the first floor and where he's pointing to where he directed me to.
And you'll enter into a room. There's a very large runic circle on the ground, but you see this woman standing there.
Ooh.
I would say the atmosphere of this planet has increased dramatically.
Can I help you?
Madam Morana? Oh, sorry, Mazon. Sorry, Madam Mazon.
That is me.
We are looking for assistance in that teleportation. Do you offer that service here?
I do.
We are looking for what was the town we were trying to get to? Where his court is.
Fort Castle, or I think it's like Casanor or something.
You gotta be absolutely absurd.
What was it again?
I'm wondering if it's not. We need to enter to a location of Fort. Give me a moment to narrow down because I know this could probably be very delicate.
There was a few forts.
Yes, let me verify with my team.
It's Casanova.
It's not.
Casanova.
Casanova.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, it's not for me. That's why I haven't really kept a record of it. I'm going to contact Ost Stefanico. Stefanico, Ost? We need the name of the location we're trying to get to. Where is this fort that we're trying to access? And what was the continent?
Well, it's on Arkandar.
Arkandar.
Alkandar.
Alkandar.
Is the continent.
It's Fort Casanor, right?
Oh, is it?
I think it's Casanova.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casanor.
Yes.
Fort Casanor and Arkandar.
Okindar.
Arkandar. A friend of mine has to meeting there. He has to be there by within less than a little over a month. But one of our
Is he a prisoner?
that's a good question. He is supposedly wanted for a crime he has not committed, and we have evidence to his innocence. We're trying to get there to prove it.
Hmm. I see.
Is there something special about this place that's to be forewarned?
Well, it is a prison island.
Oh. That's a question. That's disturbing. No, there's no town anywhere near it?
Well, there is. To the north of it, there's the capital. But it is separated by rivers. And it's very well protected. It is possible to get teleported inside, but
Okay, probably
it
wouldn't
would
like
require
that,
contact first and authorizations.
which they probably wouldn't like that. So, what about the town to the north? What would it cost to get teleported to the north town?
About 750 gold pieces.
How much directly does this go to the? Can we just do a crime and get teleported to the fort? Oh, good lord.
That's only the fort there, as far as I know, is only for holding high prisoners, ones who have committed terrible crimes,
God, what do you do, Lost?
murdered a whole tribe, apparently.
As a crime against humanity.
All right. Well, the thing is, we have evidence to clear him. That's what we're trying to get there. I realize it won't be that much. All right. Is there anything we can supply to you to help lower that cost, like materials that we can offer?
No.
Nothing to help with the teleportation process.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Stefanica, how much do you have?
You're the one who mainly has to be paying for this one. Madam Moran, thank you so much for your help. I will.
Don't you know that you never count your money when you're sitting at the table?
I will discuss this with my team and we'll try to come up with something. Thank you so much. You have a very nice day.
Be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
All right, gentlemen. Allow me to go ahead and start making the front of the school.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gentlemen. Stefanico, and I'm going to contact Terrell Meyer. We might have to get a boat.
Oh my
The
boat.
I found out a few things. One,
You
That-
okay?
A little intestinal fortitude.
Mm.
you'll need that for the boat
Sorry.
trip. There are a few things I found out. The fort that we're trying to is a maximum security island for the worst of the worst. So teleporting directly there is going to take a lot extra. I asked about the town to the north so we can make our way there, which is the capital. It's around 750 gold. We don't have that. So
There is a bank.
There's a what?
why don't you ask Meyer about last time we had a
There
loan?
There is a festival going on. Perhaps we could sell things at a festival or engage in performance. I can
We
draw
could have
really
a cart
good.
wash.
Yes.
I
Or
am
we could
very
just go to
attractive.
the local, the closest port and travel there. You said
Oh,
you
yes.
asked the bartender. It took 2 weeks.
yes.
What about bounties?
No more bounties. We already got discussed because of one bounty.
It's,
I died.
Yeah, and you also were the reason we had to go after the bounty. So fair exchange.
Oh.
Yeah, we've already had our fair share of problems with bounty. Let's not get into any more messes for quick cash.
Have you come back to me? 'Cause not
I'm
leaving?
contacting everyone through the
Okay.
communicators.
Alright, that's fine.
So, I would say that probably we need to just, obviously we're going to be here for a couple days, gather our materials, travel and find the best route to the closest port, and we head out by the end of the week. That'll still give us a month to get there. So it only takes about 2 weeks to get to the continent, and from there we have 2 weeks left to get, and we can send advance notice that we're on our way. Meyer, I know, but do you want to pay the 750 gold to get teleported straight there? Okay, then you better find a way to earn that 750 gold within the next.
next couple
Next
days, or
couple
otherwise
days.
we're going on a boat.
So figure it out, Meyer.
I am going to figure it out
What are you looking at me for?
because it's necessary.
All
What
right.
about the orcs?
I'm
It
heading
takes
back to
more
the.
than-
I just said that I was going to figure it out. I didn't say I was leaving these.
I'm heading back to to our room to get another room for the night. I will pay for a couple of nights, and I'm going to work on stuff for the rest of Fasanko's project he wants. Contact me if
Please
there's.
make sure that White Fang is attended to.
I will ask to see what we can find and get for him. Those,
He's a good boy.
I know he is. I will do what I can. So I will start making my way back to the busy badger.
I'm gonna go with him, and as we head back, would we go by the bank?
I'm
Is it
finding
like
weapons
is it
person.
like a single out building? There's like nothing around it. Is it part of another building? Is it?
It's singled out, and the other residences that were like that should be around it are kind of pushed away a little bit.
Where is the bank on the map?
There's like a 30-foot gap between the next building and that.
How many floors does it have?
It's like 2.
Windows?
One up in the very top of the second floor, it looks like.
Any fencing?
No.
Okay, I'll just keep walking.
I've found a weapon shop.
Got some time to case the place.
Yep.
I'm walking.
Although I can't find it in my face mask.
How can I help you?
Do you have any slingshots?
I do not.
Okay.
I could carve one for you.
Okay.
You have a dragon bow that shoots lightning.
Yeah, why a little slingshot for? You gotta.
It's on Dennis and Menace list.
Do you think I want to use that on forest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd use it all the time.
A lightning bow
Yeah.
Yeah.
in a forest.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. How terrible a shot are you?
Yeah.
Just
That's
never miss. That's the whole thing to be learned here.
You don't roll
Never
one,
miss.
if you roll one, then that'll be a problem.
It's not my forest to worry about.
And
Yeah.
actually, most trees don't catch on fire when they get hit by lightning. They just burn, like scorch,
Yeah.
because how hot it is.
I didn't know that. Well, I guess it's plasma, right?
Mm-hmm.
So usually when they just get torn and twined for the most part.
Just superheat and explode.
Yeah. Now, if you hit dry leaves, you might have another problem.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my problem in
Is
here.
it, which season is it going on right now? It's a harvest festival, right? Okay.
Not my problem. I'm not the one. I'm not the one that used to be the wood elf.
Stick around for Birding Man.
We have this person called Nicholas Cage. We're putting him into this wicker man to burn to death.
That's right.
Thank God.
We have to. He comes back every year.
Yeah, please, God, no.
Year before, he's in a movie about convicts riding in an airplane.
There's only
It made
2
no
ways to get
sense.
rid of him: burn him inside that, or kill him with bees.
Usually we do both just to be safe.
Is he harder to kill than a troll?
It just comes back without his face and a scorching head. And screaming in our faces for no reason. We don't understand. I'm going to work on this thing until until night.
Did you want to have him carve you out a slingshot?
Sure.
2 gold pieces, and give me like an hour.
Okay.
It's a lot of gold for a slingshot.
Well, pick a piece of wood up.
Is it at least a +1 slingshot?
Yeah. Here you go.
It's a fork stick with a rubber band.
Yeah.
2 gold.
Well, Irma was with it. Like, I don't give a crap.
It's a -1 slingshot.
It's a minus.
Bob A was as bad as mine too. I'm naive on that one too.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for your service. How was it? A platinum? Here you go.
Yep. Yep.
Rolls off reverse.
So where are you in all this?
He was with you.
Oh, you are
Yeah.
staying?
I'm
Okay.
good with you.
All right. You guys are going back to the.
I'm going to work on Stefano's project until night.
Which is the going to the inn and doing that.
Yes. I gotta get room for us, and I'm gonna set us up for a couple nights. I'm gonna work on what I can for Stefano's thing, and then nighttime I'm gonna go see if I can find out about Night Fest.
Sure.
Ooh, I'll go with you.
I will call you then, since I know you're not heading back there, are you?
I already said I was heading back to the
And
inn.
you're heading back there?
Yes.
Oh, I only have the talk box for you. That's right.
Yeah.
I call you.
Because you never
Where?
know.
Sirius, will you please stop by the clothier that's close to the alchemist? They were supposed to get some clothes for me.
Okay.
Please.
All right. How much? Should I pay?
Pay? Oh. No, I have not. Okay, we'll worry about it later.
Gotcha.
All right. hand the talk box to Stefano.
Why?
I want to see if he can treasure find my clothes.
He's not a thief, Meyer. He's a treasure. We've already been through this. I've been through
And if my clothes are in a chest in the ocean, maybe he'll find them.
I'm getting really worried about this conversation, Meyer. We also know the loudspeaker. So every citizen's want. They'll find it.
You're saying
No,
everything
that's
I'm saying
okay.
is going over the microphone?
Or
Yeah.
you could tell Sirius to tell that to me so I can do it.
No, that's okay.
Because I'm in the market.
Actually, can I talk to Stefanico? This is actually rather important.
It only goes one of two ways. One between me and you. I haven't given it. I've got ones for everybody, but not they. They don't have one for all of you.
So you can't hand him the talk box?
I can hand them my top last to
No,
you.
I just want to talk to him briefly. That's
Wait,
all.
so they're all one-way radios?
Yeah, it's
They're
walkie-talkies.
Yeah. When I make them, they're basically sending stones. Just
Okay.
where I have technical. So then he can only talk to me, and I can only talk to him through that.
Okay.
He wants to Stefanico. Meyer wants to talk to you.
Wipe that off before you do
Sakes.
it. Thank you.
You might have outer spaceman germs.
Go here.
Mine's at this.
Hey, Stefanico. Hey,
Hey,
it's
Meyer.
You know how there's this festival going on?
Yeah.
And you know how I have that game with the wooden cups and the ball?
Yeah.
Could we do a game at the festival like that?
Sure.
Because we only have to make 750 gold, so I don't puke out 6 times my own weight going across the ocean.
750. That's all.
Yeah?
Okay.
How much do you
Yes! I will help in every way. Me and Cork will put all of our efforts into making this a success.
How are you gonna do that when you're at the library?
When we get together, because this will be solved quickly, I'm sure.
3 days later.
Festival's over. It was fun, everybody.
I did not expect.
You guys ever play the bowl and cup game?
Yeah, that's
Exactly
yeah.
what he.
Yeah.
Guess where it is? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh!
And you know, with my sleight of hand, there's nothing keeping me from actually not putting the marble under the cap. The cup.
more-
You do have much
I
better
think a
sleight of hand. than
certain
me.
sleight of hand will be more
I
useful
have-
to surrounding participation.
I simply have an invisible creature.
Do any of you have any musical instruments?
Yes.
Yeah,
Me.
Play the
some
pipes.
maracas.
Some
And a
Are we
tambourine.
going to the fair?
I have a flute.
What 2-card money? Want to get any playing cards?
I have playing cards too. Yeah, Vinmir's playing cards, as a matter of fact.
What do you
Would-
roll for the,
Ethan, would 2-card money be or 3-card money?
3-card monies.
Would that be sleight of hand?
Mm-hmm.
And music would be performance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look at
I
all
don't
of
know
that
if I
performance
can
I've
get
got.
done before nightfall.
I have
I
5.
do have some sleight of hand though, but he's got like twice as much as I do.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured he has expertise in it, so I
Oh,
think
he's
I
got
think-
a ton of shit.
Actually, not yet.
really.
No.
No, he just.
I took my expertise in stealth and perception. Because I have
50.
no wisdom. I got
Yeah.
10 wisdom.
You're
And I
fine
need
about that.
I have
Right.
16 wisdom. The thing is,
How does that affect me?
I need to be good in its dexterity and wisdom. They gave me a bonus. I think that's what they did.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember.
Because I would think you guys doing the, like, the card thing that, I forget what that's called, that volunteer thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You think, how much is a loot, Ethan?
A loot.
How much is a loot? Like just a standard wood loot.
Yeah,
I can
like
tell
I
you.
said, all I have to offer is tambourines.
35 gold pieces.
How much?
35.
Damn.
It's professionally made, you know.
I don't want. I just want like a
A
pawn
string
shop.
of-
It's like a
of
pawn
twig.
shop. I picked up a bass guitar for $60 at a pawn shop here in town. I'm just saying, is there like an
There's
equivalent?
pawn shops here.
Okay. Are there any that-
Again, you guys will have to leave what you're doing.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, he doesn't say you had to stay with the orb. You could take the orb and leave. He just wondered if you would leave it.
But then he has to check it out.
This is all Meyer. This is his thing. If he wants best results,
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
I know.
And I'm in this library.
yeah.
I would like to be.
I'm
in this
pretending to be a
library.
monk asking for charity. Is that evil?
Yeah.
Asking for charity?
Just.
If they're falsely,
But I'm
yeah.
not actually going to give it to charity.
You're gonna ask for charity that you will give to charity?
No, that I won't. I will keep the money.
Yeah, that's no good.
It's evil.
That's
Yeah.
evil. That's
What's
lawful
your
evil.
Kind good.
Oh.
See, that'd be more lawful evil.
Well, see, I've had Cork steal books for me.
Wait, is
And
he
some
lawful
trinkets.
evil?
Huh?
Is he lawful evil as an imp?
I don't know what he is.
Oh.
I don't care. He's
I-
gonna do what I tell him to do, damn it.
Has it been an hour?
Or I'm gonna get another Cork.
I'm back to weaponsmith.
Your life might be done by-
But I
Give
also
it to you.
look at it at the idea
But it's
that
not bad.
So
Does
it's
it
like-
like
I wanted
start
it,
making-
and that was the means to
Well,
get it.
test this thing.
Yeah, for whatever materials
Um,
it
Well,
I'll
no.
take it.
Don't assault anyone.
I don't think anything of it. I don't
If I
put
kill
anything
myself.
behind it. There's nothing
Well, I've got
nagging at
plenty
me.
of.
Right.
It's
You've
not
got
good, but it
poisons.
is a little random.
I
How much to make like 20 of the cartridges for his poisons right now?
I walked to the
No
end.
materials.
Where serious?
We don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
We'll just go with like his applying the poison of how many he gets.
Okay.
Gracious.
I go and find the room, and I try to be stealthy. I don't know. Be serious.
Hmm.
I have the slingshot.
Cool. You do
You're
that,
gonna
and
try to
I'm
shoot him with a slingshot?
What?
you do that. I'm going to make sure that Funko uses this on you first.
What? I was aiming above him.
Just fair warning.
So, what's everyone else doing for the day?
What is the book? Is it still there?
After a short time of him reading it, he'll like push it to the side and it'll start floating away. But you can try to read it.
I have to get my hand on it?
Mhm.
I'll pull it down. What is it?
Ooh, I don't think you speak that language.
Perhaps not.
What's the link?
Okay. Any symbols? Am I allowed to open it and look at it? Is nobody
If you
stopping
want,
me?
he's
Okay,
not
I'm
stopping
going to open it up and look at it. I may not be able to read the language, but if there's any pictures in there, that could help.
Wow, this is a dirty book.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Analingus?
Just look at Harry Potter.
so
and start
yeah.
flipping through it.
Yes. Anything pops up?
You would see an
Didn't they have one
illustration
that was,
of what looks to be the
tongue-tied
planes
or
of
something
existence.
Like that they cast on somebody.
I'm
that
after a
actually tied their
pandemonium.
tongue.
Yeah.
It's
I
on there.
think so.
Okay.
It was like the third movie.
These one of the ones
Is it
that-
all
that
one
big
just big?
pink bitch.
Place?
Yeah.
What?
Or is there?
Oh, the chick,
Yeah.
that horrible chick in one of the Harry Potters who's doing all
Dolores Umbridge?
Yeah, the one who's giving people wedgies and shit like that, was doing all kinds of fucked up stuff to them. Yeah, the
Umbridge
Umbridge, the
Umbridge.
from
What
the
about-
chicken
Order of
pink.
Phoenix.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that was Dolores Umbridge.
She was a really mean lady.
They
Oh,
kept doing like giving them wedgies and putting people on, tying them together, stuff like that.
Oh god, she was a misery.
What about breakdance on the festival?
I want to hear about a lot of horrible
I want
things
to
from the end.
see that.
Also, I guess I need to talk to the
Look,
barkeep
I'm just saying. I don't have any dexterity.
and possibly getting it some
Mostly
kind of
break
conversation.
and
Yes.
with a smidgen of dance.
Some dancing.
Dance.
Doing something for the.
Yeah, I forgot we need to take care of that.
Oh, it's the vegetable broth.
Let's get our.
Oh, I could preach for donations to the Church of Tritherian, and then it's going to sit off the top for my own needs due to this being a job.
Administrative fees.
Yes.
All right. Oh, it's Trump charity. Okay.
No, that'd be 100%.
Sorry.
That would be 100%.
That's
Sorry.
illustration, so it's,
Ooh,
you can't really tell.
Okay. All right.
You mean 100% of them.
What is it?
These are different, all the different realms.
Yeah. That's the illustration that you find in the book.
All right. So, astral plane.
But the astral sea is not part of this, correct?
The astral sea is what is in between.
The astral plane, possible plane.
The astral plane is essentially what everything is between.
Oh, gotcha. Man, we really got lost.
Okay. So,
Is Hades where Asmodeus is at?
Nine Hills.
Oh, okay.
yeah. All right. So when I look at this, what this suggests is that everything is delineated. That there is there's a plus and a minus, a positive and a negative. And if I know where, okay.
Where's Panonium?
If it's positive and we have places like Mount Celestia and Elysium and like this on one side, and we have places that are named Carceri, the Abyss, and Hades on the other, then that would suggest that there is a good and an evil.
Where's Ermagrilah?
Yeah. And what that also suggests is Pandemonium is on the more evil side of things, or at least it's leaning that way.
Yeah.
This also would suggest that these things have
Shadowfell.
opposites. And that if Elysium is at the top, and that's the greatest of the positive, let's say, and Hades is at the bottom, and that is the worst of the negatives, then the same could be said for Pandemonium and Arcadia.
Arcadia.
Is
the
Draver
mountain?
still here?
Mm-hmm.
Draver, how does your library work? Can
Well-
I go, please bring me a book with Arcadia on it, and it will bring me a book?
You already see a book coming down towards it. Actually, yes.
Wow.
This is amazing. I want a place like this someday. All I
Whether or
make
not you
is a
can read the
small town.
book, you need to be well versed in different languages to use the library properly.
I see. Do
The
you
book
know
comes
different
down to you.
languages? Do you know different languages?
A few.
Wow.
It takes a while to learn.
Oh, well, yeah, I know. I mean, I speak our Verdant tongue, and Infernal, because I guess that's what my master kind of knew a little bit. And what we are speaking now, Comet, can you read any of these books?
I can. I read Sylvan and Celestial and a couple others.
Wow.
I'm gonna read the celestial. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Those are really
I
good
need
harmonies.
to know what Pandemonium is, and what this book just floated down. Can I read the book that just floated down? Is it written in anything I can think?
It's not you can read.
Okay.
That's in Celestial.
Oh. This book would point out things about our realms. And I'm interested to know in realms of order. And books, if you can hear me, common language.
Arcadia is the plane of order. Law and order.
What is the plane of chaos?
Pandemonium?
No, not there.
Yes.
Hence the name.
It's crazy.
It's pandemonium.
It's got wacky inflatable
No
flailing
pandemonium.
arms.
Oh god.
I can fable too, man.
Well,
Wait, item in Arcadia.
Then if your library can hear me think and give me the books related to what I think, I'm thinking this.
You watch as the book that Borean is currently reading is like starting to slide. He's like,
Does it go shoot right on over to me? Let me borrow it.
no. It's like,
Oh.
No, what? What are you trying? No,
Oh,
my book.
Okay. I'm gonna keep the Arcadia book that floated down, and I'm gonna ask for a Pandemonium book.
another one will come.
Okay, I'm gonna pull that out of the sky too. Is that written in all sorts of stuff I don't know?
It's written in Abyssal.
Okay, I don't know that
Abyssal.
one either.
Wait,
Okay.
Abyssal?
I know Celestial.
And then I will go over
I
and
know
I'll
it.
stand next to Borean. So
I know Abyssal.
the library is telling me that that book that you're looking at right now has something to do with the symbol on my paper, and I understand you're reading it, and that's why it's not coming over to me. So can I sit with you and you tell me what this is saying?
Sure.
Thank you.
What I'm learning of this so far is there is 2 different groups supposedly related to trying to maintain control over Pandemonium.
One of them is Argent, the Argent Order. Wait, what? That would be wrong.
It doesn't give too much information, but it says one is headed by one Lord Borkesh, who is currently deceased. The other
He's deceased?
being some sort of primordial being that also
So-
deceased.
So you're saying that these 2 groups are vying for control again?
Well,
Pandemonium?
not anymore. They're long dead.
But it is 2 groups who are vying for control.
Indeed.
Over the realm of Pandemonium. The whole thing. Like
Seemingly
that would be
so.
like somebody saying that I want to take over the whole plant, 2 tubes that we're standing on.
Sure.
Right. Okay, so you're saying that somebody could do that in a whole realm?
Given enough power, sure.
Given enough
Stab.
How? Yeah.
That's why the gods separate themselves from us. They don't wish to have anyone control us.
Except themselves.
Right.
I'm not there.
Yeah. You're right. The gods would never want to control us or anything like that, or interfere or do anything that would be weird. You're right. That's.
You don't happen to have a skull, an eyeball on your hand, do you? Oh, good, because I would have to kill you.
But you're saying that they're both dead. Why do you say they're both dead?
I mean, that's what this book says.
The book
Over 100 years ago.
So they die in a fight or something.
Well, they were seemingly both taken out by different groups. Well, it seems what I'm reading here is the group of currently that resided in Pandemonium, led by the Primordial. That group actually came to the material plane in Mithrind.
So this primordial came to
Something
Our world.
named Vogelman.
Vogelman? Are there any pictures of either of these 2?
Yeah, they make you go insane.
I have a. Oh my gosh! I have an even better question. Can I borrow this book?
The books don't leave the library.
May I have a copy of the book?
You can write down some things.
I'll be here all night.
I need a lot more parchment.
That's fine. Java, bring more parchment.
Just make more parchment.
Tree comes from outside.
Tree walks in.
Some guy with a planer.
I knew this day would come. Please don't do it. I knew you don't need paper that.
Please.
Oh
I
God.
have seedlings.
Robot chicken, the snowman, and the snowblower with the mafia.
Okay, so Borkesh was a man. He was
a dark elf from the looks of it.
Borkesh is a dark elf.
So glad you don't have any dark elf enemies in your group.
Dark
Don't worry, we'll get that.
Did you say dark elf?
and primordial Vogelmon.
Leaving him turned around.
It's a really pretty cat.
Mm-hmm.
Died on the
It's the
material
prettiest cat I've ever seen.
Jackie.
Looks like he was slain by a demigod of Tritherion.
Sounds like a virgin. I don't know why.
Really? That's really great news.
Slain by who?
A demigod of Tritherion.
Ah.
I don't control the demigods. What do you want me to do?
I don't either, but I'm just related to him. It's a wacky family.
And this
So-
Borkesh died how?
Doesn't say.
It doesn't say. But there are other powers who wanted them destroyed, and somehow they did it.
Looks like their war was causing too much damage.
So Vorkish was slain by a demigod for the Just make sure.
Not Borkesh. Vogelmon was slain.
Okay. The V's really confused me.
V and B. Borkesh.
Borkesh and Vogelmon.
So Borkesh was slain.
Vogelmon was slain
Okay.
by the demigod. Borkesh was just dead. It didn't say how.
Sorry, but that smile's too gay.
Trying to make it softer. Like I said, I'll probably do this 2 or 3 times to get this.
Where's the giant schwalm?
Yeah, but you like come up behind and lay on his shoulder.
Yes, yeah. Why don't you just draw something like this with a couple of big veins going up through it? No picture of a Meyer at all.
You know, there was somebody trolled
You know,
the
I'm
conservatives
thinking about that.
and said that they were going to take the penis veins off the back of Snickers bars,
Oh God, yeah.
and right-wing media, they just went nuts.
Of course
Why are
they
obsessed
did.
with gay sex? Remember when Tucker Carlson was like, "We can't get rid of the sexy green M&M."
Oh,
Like
God.
they made her not sexy anymore, and I can't deal with it.
I didn't give a shit either
Did
way.
you hear about that, Ethan?
Yeah, here there's a whole
You
big.
should check it out. It's really funny.
In either event, Borkesh and Vogelmon are believed dead. Vogelmon dying on the material.
Make sure you get down sexy.
Borkesh
green.
believed dead somewhere. Borkesh was a dark elf.
Was Vogelmond a specific race?
So he was a primordial.
So then the idea becomes, again, are there pictures of either of these two in there? Okay. Are there symbols for both of them?
There are one being the eye that you've seen with the claw marks.
Mm-hmm.
The other one being yours.
For Vogelmon?
What?
Okay.
Vogelmond has the claw marks.
No, Vogelmon has just the normal with 3 almost much soft. It's softer than theirs, but they're very close to being the same symbol.
Which is with the triangle with the eye in it.
just a different sex.
Yeah,
The same belief system, but different.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. This has been illuminating.
There's nothing in here of owl warriors.
Oh, okay. Well, that brings up an interesting idea. Does anything in there talk about people with powers of the mind? Because this woman, this very muscular elven woman, she had powers of the mind.
Well, Arcadia, they do have power there to control others, to make them follow the law, things of that
Oh.
nature.
You mean they enslave?
They don't call it that. Because you still have your will, just you can't do certain things.
It's involuntary relocation.
Correct. Arcadia.
The
Realm
laws
of
are-
law, correct? Realm of law.
The laws there have to be obeyed.
Oh, really? That's very interesting.
How tyrannical.
Well, but also useful. Because if they have laws, that means there's things that they cannot do
That's
and things
true.
that they can do.
Mhm.
Is there a book of Arcadian law? And is that book flying at me again that's in my hand? Bang! Oh,
The rest
That
of
is
your
an 8-volume series.
Your face is formed.
jeez!
I reached this bit.
One's coming at you.
Okay. Wow. Dorian, this has been a really illuminating experience, I must say. And I am going to be hard at work copying things. You don't have a service where you copy books? Or a spell? I don't have those.
If you're willing to, you can purchase this, and he holds up a quill.
Yes. What is it?
50 gold pieces.
And?
It'll copy anything you think of down.
Sold! It will copy anything? I just put paper in front of it and it copies it? So I say, copy this book and give it enough paper, it will do it?
Essentially, anything you're thinking, it will just start writing down.
So you could dictate to yourself by reading.
Can you draw images?
But I don't know their language. The language of these books.
Someone can tell you.
Right way to get that 700.
Well, that's why I was asking if he could do it, because he reads it and I don't. I'm just looking at pictures.
Oh my god.
What is this thing I just threw money at?
It's like the quill of
Rita Skeeter's
Scribe.
quill.
Yeah.
scribing.
Thank
whatever.
you, Rita Skeeter.
Not Rita Skeeter.
Sure.
To the next
But
mystery.
you can just call it like a mind quill.
That's $50 we just wasted.
Yeah, he just waited.
Gold pieces, thank you. Dollars are worth much less.
Oh, 50 gold.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Just keep shoving stuff in my face. I have to leave.
Okay, I guess then what becomes the thing is, how do I get to understand this language?
How many years do you have?
Yeah,
About
you
2 weeks.
can learn it the hard way, or you could purchase a magical item that would allow you to read other languages.
I need that.
Oh, Meyer. Do you want to go on a boat?
Oh,
I don't have any here.
Then don't waste your money on these.
You're not even there.
Still.
so would an alchemist have this? Because I met an alchemist earlier today.
Your best bet's probably a magic shop of some sort.
Aren't I in a magic school?
We have a shop outside you can go to.
Oh, okay, all right.
Go visit our gift store.
Yes.
Yeah.
Couldn't you just see how much in need I am and help with my need?
I'm very busy here,
With your need.
trying to help you
In my need.
with
this
your
this is my need as well.
needs.
Yes, and I appreciate that a lot.
Mine is going to be puking a lot.
This is a lot of hard work taking care of your needs.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. I know, because I'm asking a lot. And I'm asking a bit more. Help me understand these books. Please?
What are you trying to read here?
The book on Arcadia, and to understand more about this book on Pandemonium.
Right.
I'd like to copy them both, honestly,
Makes a little floating.
but I can't read them to do that.
Brings a little floating bed down. Tuck yourself in and I'll read you a nighttime. Once upon a time, there was a world known as Arcadia.
Once upon a time, this Verdon came to a wizarding school. The wizard who was there got really upset at him and blasted him to nothing. The end.
What do you think about that story, Mike?
I am now nervous.
Well, why don't I keep doing my work?
I'm
and Draver
being
can...
very, very presumptive, and I'm just putting it out there. I want what I want when I want it, so I'm putting it out there. I don't have a problem with what I'm doing. At least
I'm not
being
there.
cordial about it, but that's it.
Draver could probably read it to you as I continue my work.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Before you continue, I do have a question.
Yeah.
Would Volgamon still have a cult? Potentially, maybe trying to resurrect him, or
Possibly. It didn't really say in the book.
I can't believe that. Yeah, shifty-eyed Meyer now. Okay, then I will take time with Draver.
I never said I agreed to help you. I'm just
Right.
I was just vouching to this.
To see if he will help me read these so that I can mind quill these into something else that I can have with me as reference out of these books.
I suppose I can, but just know that Celestial doesn't always translate the best to common.
Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I have written Hallelujah 17 times already. I don't understand what's going on here.
Notice the pitch of hallelujah to hallelujah.
Oh, so everybody there speaks one word, but it's how they vocalize it?
it's kind of like Japanese.
Let me tell you, no.
It's like
I still-
dude, apparently, in Celestia.
And this
Okay.
book is written in Abyssal.
Yeah, this one is just Hallelujah backwards all over the place. I don't know what's going on.
Alright. Anybody else doing anything today?
Yep, that's my time.
Well, I usually get the
So I
price
can-
of the pin and see if I can do some
Run to
full
the
life
festival and dupe some people out of money.
Yeah, it's just course of action.
Thing. Sir, it looks like you will be staying for a few more days. What kind of rates can you give us for about a week?
For 5 days?
Yes.
Working week? Alright. I could probably do that for 8 silver.
Silver, gee.
2 separate rooms.
8 per.
Okay, I'll take them both. That way we have more than enough room for it. And I have the companion of my hobbit friend, the halfling.
I'm not a hobbit!
We were seeing if there's any way we could accommodate him to allow him to rest in with us. There was an extra charge for that.
Give me another 5 silver and the promise he'll clean up anything he leaves behind.
Yes, he will definitely clean up any mess he leaves behind. But But it is his dog, and we'll make sure we rub the halfling's nose in it if it doesn't.
Oh.
So, 23 silver? Done.
When you walk White Fang in, he's like, I thought you said it was a dog.
That's not a dog to you?
I would imagine White Fang has grown some in the time that we've.
Don't worry, we'll rub the entire halfling's face into it and to make sure he cleans it up. Please make sure you let us know.
Yeah, please. We don't have to be a jerk about it.
You take him out for a walk when he needs it.
Jesus.
Or we'll make sure that you clean it up with your face and tongue.
It's Limba's bread.
I
So
still
it's every 10 silver is gold, correct?
still have like 3 loaves left of lemon spread.
So you give me back the Myers. Can we get my communication with Meyer?
About?
I gave you the
Oh, you okay? Yes, you was
Yeah.
communicated that. Yes.
I'll contact everybody and let them know that we have an inn for 5 days for two rooms.
I'm just going to retire to the room for the evening.
Is anybody going to the fair?
I would.
Hello.
It's a lot of stuff going on. There's games. There's a lot of different performers.
Target practice games?
There's the classic ring the flump. When you hit the bell and it goes up, hits the flump.
I want to go to that one.
So we refer to one of our cats as Flump.
Remember when I made the flump appear behind?
Yeah.
It exploded.
Yeah.
But there's a couple of like acrobatic griffin riders flying around and doing tricks. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's even like a whole little tent set up where there's performances going on. Whatever you guys want to do here.
I want to go to the.
Lots of
Plumbus.
different foods.
I want to go to the Plumbus.
With the plumps.
So you're not staying with Myron?
I thought he was going to the inn.
No.
I'm staying there translating
staying there all
books, probably.
The whole, we can't go out for 5 minutes.
I would love to, but this is radically important.
Yeah, and you know
Fine,
I can't.
Hey,
sorry.
he could read the book to you.
Yeah.
Fine, I can wait.
So, also the only going to the fair at the moment.
Yes.
Well, I'll swear you want to do.
I'm just gonna look around and see what there is.
There's plenty of food to eat, different things of that nature. Did you take White Fang with you, or?
Yeah, I took White Fang with me. I think this place is amazing.
It's called an elephant ear. I didn't know you could
That sounds pretty darn good.
Serious?
Oh my god.
You need to get down here. This place is
Especially with that strawberry
amazing.
on it.
busy.
There is a stage set up where there's someone speaking. He looks like this, but people are surrounding that area, kind of listening to him.
Must be a king.
No.
Well, how do you know he's a king? Well, he ain't got shit all over him.
He was made king by some strange lady in a lake handing out swords.
What kind of tart hands out swords in a lake? And who believes that he's a king?
Well, I mean, come on, what kind of medieval life I would be if it wasn't?
Just because some moistened dick.
You know, all
I'll just
such
finish
as that
our
would have been
action.
nice to. That's who we need to see. That's what we need to go to. I need to go tomorrow. Let's go to the king.
And we also gotta figure out who the heck Nightfist is.
That's what I'm gonna do tonight.
That seems like a side quest, really.
I'm gonna do that tonight. That's why I'm preparing for the night.
Oh, this place is...
There are plenty of people interested in White Fang. An armored wolf walking around is kind of interesting. They're looking to just feed him, things like that.
Oh wait, that might be a bad thing.
Feed him, pet him.
Why?
Well, he has an injury to his stomach. He hasn't been healed yet. Which means he can't keep the food down.
Oh yeah, you do have injuries. Yeah, you better watch that. Hey, Pooch, here, Pooch.
I mean, let's be honest. It's a wolf. It's gonna go. Yeah, you know that.
Kind of like the scene with the graboids from the second Trimmers movie where they just the roll of the food coming out.
You see this guy. He's walking around. He's a strong man. He's lifting all kinds of stuff. And lifting people.
Is he bigger than me?
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
He's about 8 feet tall.
I assume he's basically a furball. I can see.
It's kind of what it
The
looks
biggest
like.
bugbear you've ever seen.
Mhm.
I have to look up.
My grandfather was known as Merc.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so proud of me grandson. He's a right chip off the old block, ain't he?
I know my ogre grandmother who used to smash.
big block.
Who used to smash the grapes fell in love with him
This
immediately.
guy's performing like acrobatic tricks and things of that nature.
Nice tail.
What do you want to do?
It is a
Front
gun.
one or the back one?
Either.
Huh?
I'm thinking of strikes. I don't know.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, with
Just
your
saying.
dexterity, you could try games of skill. Not to mention if there's like horse riding things or
Yeah, you could be one of those little midget riders.
yeah.
But in charge of like the fair area is this guy.
Whoa.
I have a phrase for that character I like to put, but I'm not going to do that.
He's a bit of what he is.
Lord Reefa. Lord Reefa, how are you today?
Well, like the sun came up this morning, so okay.
What were we talking about? Can you hand me that bag of Funyuns?
The other thing to eat.
I ate like 5 minutes ago, but man, for some reason I can't remember it.
Yeah. Good Lord Reefa, how are you today?
There we go. Meyer in the library.
That's right.
Look, that's Meyer.
Meyer in the library.
Yep, that's right.
Looks
Nice.
like he just got done picking his nose.
I think it's more the book
I
in
think
his
it's
face.
I think it's deflated.
I want that one.
All right, what you doing, bud?
That's all of you. We're working for the day.
I mean, this might be a
This
good
is
opportunity.
interesting that I'm finding out Tritherian
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not there.
Pokemon.
These are the two
That's
guys
great news.
That helped.
doing
Means it must not be that powerful because
the tricks for the griffins.
Tritherian's only a
Right,
demigod.
griffins around.
He's not like a, was it?
Siegfried, yes, right.
Oh,
Let's
God.
have a griffin for the griffin in your
All
mouth.
right, two griffins.
The griffins.
Oh, really?
That's
Put your head in his mouth and see around and go, oh my god!
Oh no!
Oh no! It's not the griffin's fault, it's how it works.
Ball
Please
is
don't
a
hurt it.
regular god, right? Ball.
I think so.
Now these are very dangerous creatures.
He's
Stop.
like outer god. What was it? The,
I guess I gotta
Nothing
find
that
the
bees or
skilled
whatever.
strategy games.
what was the thing that
Play
made
some
it
games.
Raritan?
Yeah.
We got
Well, in all likelihood,
shield toss,
Pokemon.
ring toss. We got all kinds of tosses. Looking to
But
toss.
It's
Lunch
unknown.
toss.
That's unknown.
What?
Cookie toss.
Give me 3 dexterity checks.
Long beam
That
for
which
you.
endures.
What?
That which
That
endures.
which endures, yeah. That which
18.
endures is essentially what
First one.
I'm guessing is the thing that did this in the
8.
Pokemon.
Second
That's
one.
That's what I
Hmm.
believe at this point. But
7, the third one.
it could be something.
Congratulations, you got 1. Here's a
Because that which
You're a
endures is like,
corn.
it's like an overgod, isn't it?
What?
It's like an overgod, isn't it? It's like
Oh, you really are happy.
entropy,
Yeah.
which is like
You must know more Reefa.
Does it at least still have the husk
All
on
about
it?
is that this is a manifestation of
So it'll be
it's a
good for a
formless
while.
being.
yeah.
Still got the husk on
Okay.
it.
But what this would suggest, well, I mean, as far as I know,
On you.
this could be like his
You come back, fish in the day, you know, play for the day.
aspect.
That's a play.
something along that line.
Yeah.
Who's working
Some more
in
games.
some
There's nothing
way
like major to gain
towards
from
a
just
goal.
playing the games.
Okay, but I know what that goal is.
Just most of the
Find
day
this
playing
thing.
games.
Apparently, according to what Ethan said, apparently about every 1,000 years.
There's a pretty cool light show
does
at
some
night.
weird garbage to try to find this thing. And it's gone for 1,000 years. Never having found it. Well,
That's about it.
I've made a step in the direction of finding it. When some
Well,
guy
we'll
just
start
said,
up with
"Oh,
the
yeah,
next
this
day,
is, you know,
everybody
from
waking
I
up.
was checking it away for the night.
Oh, that's right.
And then I'm hearing, this guy,
It's
oh
like
yeah,
it's
there's
around the
always
same time Nightfish showed up last
can
time.
we get between
Is
some
anyone
of
Is
these?
the
else?
festival
maybe
still
we just have
going
to talk to
on?
this
Mhm.
person.
It's probably a multi-day festival. Now, is anyone with me? Anyone stay with me? Anyone stay at the end with me?
I'm
This is all crazy
Okay.
conjecture.
I'll
I
give you
mean,
your
when,
knife.
when the sun
Right.
starts to go down, Borean and Driver would say, like, we'll pick up again tomorrow, kind of a thing.
You can take the orb with you
Rest
and bring
is
it back.
needed.
He said you can take the orb with you and you won't bring it back tomorrow. It's gonna be up to you though. I'm going to give you back your knife. It's done.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
show you about the cartridges and you just make them show you how to
I'll
make
eat
them.
some food.
Okay.
I will leave.
Be careful, don't use this as an extreme emergency. This is dangerous.
Fancy Lad Meyer will now go to the festival.
Really good.
And when anyone else, I have to give you formal warning, but it's not Maya, so I can
Thank
trust
you
you not
for
to
all of
poke
your
yourself.
help.
or
I
lost.
do appreciate it a lot.
We'll continue tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
I am going to see if I can track down
Thank
this
you.
Night Fist.
All right, and I will. No. Are we in an elevated portion of this place?
Slightly.
Is there windows that I could at least look out to try to get? No. Okay. All right. I'll
This
leave.
place is lit by floating candles.
Oh. If I think hard, will one of the candles come down to me?
Mhm.
Oh, good. I'll take it with me. Okay, I walk out of the place with the candle.
About 2 seconds after you walk out, the candle just.
Oh. Fine. Okay, and then I will exit, and I suppose it will just be the idea of which way is the most noise, commotion, likely a lot of smoke and stuff like that billowing up from a festival area and that way.
Yep. All right.
I am going to head out to see if I can find any evidence of Night Fist.
Make a survival check. See, can you track them? In the city, it's gonna be pretty hard.
Yeah. Definitely very hard with that roll 5. Any
This guy's a ghost.
well, ask any people they've recently seen them, like persuasion or something like that, or just charisma.
Just charisma.
Myers is the best place ever.
12.
I'm getting there.
Oh, I mean, he's just around sometimes.
Any general area he,
Well, it just says his
yeah, like a general
power levels
like
intermediate.
slums, is he more seen often?
This
any
is straight
general
through
area
his
you
power
see
levels intermediate. It doesn't
regularly.
say anything like.
Wherever there's crime.
Where's the regular crime?
No, that which endures
I
an
mean,
over deity.
I think the
Check the
regular
area.
spots
It
is
says
around
he's-
the warehouses.
From what I've seen here, this is like
We'll
intermediate
be
power
okay
level.
with
Doesn't say like.
Oh, you're gonna go. That kind of
greater,
I'll
lesser.
head that direction
Oh,
and
okay.
try to find
You know
it,
what I mean?
see if I can find
Yeah,
it. Hide nor hair of them.
So I don't know.
I
No, we
I'll
can't
knock
do
this
this
guy
guy
out.
out,
whatever.
Yeah. I know he can't do anything crazy.
Natural
He has
20.
a spear and a sword.
So 23 total.
All right.
It's not like
You
Asmodeus,
see.
you know what I mean?
Back one.
He's a raider.
He doesn't have
Lord of an
to poo
entire
like a
clan,
bat.
so
Yes, he is.
I'd
Oh,
imagine
it
it's
doesn't
greater.
have-
With
Throw straight that up to the
control.
apothecary. That one is a great fertilizer.
When he wishes.
Exactly.
There we go. There's more accurate mark.
Wait, what?
And
There you go. There's more accurate.
Yes. That's totally. And why aren't we live streaming video of this? I'm just curious.
We'll post the pictures eventually.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
All right.
looks like a baby's arm holding an apple.
That's what we've been seeing so far.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling people. I got a A
Looks like my grandfather eating ice cream.
I've got a penis like a baby, 6 pounds 8 ounces.
But you come across
I like that.
like,
I'm gonna start using that. That's
somebody just sitting there in an alley, their face is eaten in.
Ow. Night Fist, I'm assuming? I would guess a yes. You have an idea which way he went. So, I'll thank you and put some ice on that. Maybe I should tie him up since he beat him up for whatever reason. So I'll start heading in the direction I can.
Wouldn't that suggest that Night Fist just robbed this guy?
Well, if he's playing the Batman role, which is based off my knowledge, he means that this guy is a robber he beat up.
Okay.
Again, this is based off my knowledge of what I believe he is, which is a vigilante.
It leads you over to a warehouse.
I'm going to try to stealth my way there if I can.
Oh, I can't.
Taken
I
out
couldn't
by
even tell you
Night
where I
Fist.
am.
I'm not stealthing very well, so a 5.
Okay.
I'm being stealthy!
Exactly like that.
Hi-ho.
But you come over to the warehouse. Doors are closed currently.
Okay, I'm going to listen. Is I hearing any kind of ruckus? Perception. 19.
You would hear from inside, like, shit, he's here. Where is he?
I want to see if I can find an entrance to this place.
I mean, you're standing at one.
Oh, it's a big
currently
warehouse
closed.
door. I'll take a look inside and see if I can see anything.
It's locked.
Is there any other entrance?
There might be. You look around.
I'll look around. Perception.
Yep.
Ooh, definitely good on that one. Let's see. 30.
There is a back door. There's just a single door, but also on the roof there are, like, essentially panes of glass. And with that roll, you would also see up on the roof, looking down towards you, is this
Flash.
Are you Clash?
Go away.
I can't. It's kind of important. I need to talk to you on Night Fist. How high up is he?
About 20 feet.
Can I tell? I'm gonna teleport up next to him. Look, it's important. Hi, my name is Sirius. I'm looking to talk to Night Fist.
He takes a very defensive stance.
Punch
Not
the
here to
balls.
fight. I need to talk to him. I think he
Are
might.
you working with the cricket?
Oh God! Don't tell me he has an arch villain. Oh God.
Yes, the Crimson Cricket.
Yeah. No,
That's right.
I am.
Yeah, Crimson Cricket.
Oh god.
I'm looking for Night Fist because I.
No one's that fast.
I have the ability to make it. My boots allow me to teleport. Long story. I believe Night Fist might be either a friend or know some friends of mine. His appearance is reference to old literature from my people, and I would like to know if.
You hear down below, oh god, go!
I'm assuming he's down there beating them up.
You assume too much.
I'm just trying to find out that information about my friends. He might have knowledge about my people, and I'm very sure that actually he has a lot of knowledge about my people. Can I at least wait up here for you until he gets back so I can talk to him? I'll hold my hands up in the air. I'll take it whatever
You're a criminal.
surrendered stance you need to prove that I'm not a
I need
threat.
to have a conversation with him. That's why I stole these things, so you'd have to pay attention to me.
Alright, stay right here.
Thank you.
Keep
Does he
my eyes
need
open.
help down there? It sounds like it's getting violent.
He can handle himself.
Well, I hope this
I'm just on the lookout for the cricket.
What do you? Okay, what does it look like?
Like a man cricket.
While waiting up here, look for a man cricket. I'll look on the lookout then. Perception. Oh, it's a lower. 26.
You don't see any. But you do see a flash of something down there below.
Can I recognize what kind of, is it like a like something of my technology or something else? Like a spell?
No, like somebody running, I guess.
Oh, gotcha. Like
You see a cape.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
what have I done to this world? What have we done? Good God.
Wait, where's Stephano?
Then after about 5 minutes, you see some of the crates down there are on fire.
Is this legal?
Where's Stephano?
You're still fighting for the
I'm
law,
back
right?
I'm back at the inn.
Of course.
I didn't go out.
Isn't it a bad thing to
I'm
have
healing,
the
so-
warehouse on fire?
Oh,
Are you talking to me?
We'll
like
explain
this?
things to you.
I'm talking
Later.
to us, huh?
We'll explain things to you later.
Oh God. They're going to be safe in there, aren't
And you
they?
see a grappling hook catch up on the roof.
Yeah. I'm assuming he shows up.
Yeah.
Do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Who are you?
Let's start with
Are
that.
you working with the cricket?
You most likely aren't one of my people you must have got. Alright, let's start from the beginning. Is it safe here before we have to worry about this whole place being on fire? My name's Serious Risk Taker. I am a member of the UCG, group of people from off your world. You appear to have a lot of... Your outfit and technology seem to... and devices are a reference to a character from our literature. I'm trying to see if you know somebody of my people that might give you this information or books about this.
Make a persuasion check.
Look, I'm just trying to see if you know any of my people. I've been separated from them. We got attacked by mind flayers in the Abyssal Sea when we were traveling to your world.
Okay, where does your...
A lot of the ship of our vessel got separated. I'm wondering if you met somebody who might have had records of this character you are using to, I guess, fight with justice, like a vigilante hero. You found any of the technology? I'm not as worried as finding more of my people. If they're okay, are they dead? I'm trying to get an account of how many people are still alive. That's mainly why I tracked you down.
Oh, okay.
How do we know we can trust you?
Okay.
Crossroads, the fork.
I'll go ahead and just take off. I'm not gonna take off the armor, but
That's his spot.
I'll take the armor, go back to my regular uniform.
So,
This is the normal uniform of the
He's
UCG.
a trained man
I
from
have
the Matrix.
deactivated my weaponry. This is the best I can offer. If you need me lie on the ground, whatever, to prove that I'm on the level, I will. I'm just trying to find some of my people.
it's like individuality, liberty.
Alright.
I'll get on my knees and whatever is necessary to prove that I'm not a threat.
Come with us. I'll carry your suit.
Do you need to block? That's kind of a problem. The suit is kind of attached to me unless I die. It's a survival suit that is meant to keep me safe in hostile environments.
Well,
If you need to bind my, or blindfold me or bind me, I understand. That is about as best as I can offer.
Would you be willing to be knocked out?
Yes.
Smash! Smack!
Alright, and we'll continue with someone else.
Well, that dude goes about as well as I can expect him to go.
Hey, can we take a sound clip of Starfish doing that and then make that as I sound like one of the monsters you fight?
I mean, that's what a displacer beast sounds
Alright,
like.
so who's next? I'm out for a
Whoever
while.
else is going to the
Yeah,
fair.
I suppose so. Yeah, I'm going to the fair.
I'll go with it.
Yes, we're going to the fair. After they
When you get there,
close
you
the library,
see
those
a
jerks.
halfling just running around, going crazy.
Elephant ear.
Yes, throwing your money away on all the good stuff. Okay, all right.
Half a pint on his head. They come in
I
pints.
just thought of a great game.
What?
Where's Wai Fang?
In a tree.
And a tree. What?
Yes, that's fine. Okay. I need to find a like dowel rod and some wooden spoons.
It might be a little hard to find. I mean, wooden spoons not, but
Okay.
Dowel
Then
rod.
I need
you
a
could break a
stick.
wooden spoon.
I need it as well. I need a staff essentially.
I have a staff.
Huh?
You have a
Oh,
stick.
I have my. I got that spear. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. I get out my tent. I go to somewhere in the middle of this fair. Okay, and bring White Fang with me because he's part of this. Okay, and I'm gonna amaze some people with a trick. On the back of how many wooden spoons can I find? 10, 12? 12 wooden spoons. The back of the 10 or 12 wooden spoons, I'm going to put a number between 10 and 20. Okay, a number on each of the back of the spoons, and the spoons have a little strap on them. I'm hoping that I can hang them from the staff. So in essence, I want to take my tent and have it basically laying out, like take some of this tent post and whatever I can do to make it so that it's kind of like a flap or a lean-to a certain extent, a lean-to that the spear is at the top of, and below it are the spoons hanging down. Okay, and all with numbers. I'm going to ask people to come up with a math problem for White Fang to solve, and then using the numbers, they have to say, something plus something equals what, and then he noses the one that's right, and I'll tell him in his brain which one to pick. Okay? Yeah.
I think
I'm
that.
gonna
Why
amaze
not?
people with this. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm
Are you
gonna
charging?
do. Yeah. See if they can fool the dog with math problems.
How much are you charging?
What are other people around charging? Because I won't.
Mostly
be...
like silver pieces.
Yes. Okay. Great. Yes. Can you defeat the world's
Copper.
smartest dog? The world's smartest dog.
What do we get
Come
if
and
we
see.
win?
Come and see. What?
What do we get if we win?
Oh. Gosh. My gratitude? No, that's not gonna work. What are they gonna get if they win?
Get their silver piece back.
Double the silver piece.
Yes, double silver piece.
Ooh,
Yes.
alright.
2 maximum. I only have so many silver pieces. And I'm gonna have to go to a
You
money
only have so
changer.
many silver pieces right now.
Yeah.
In about an hour, you're gonna have a bunch.
Okay, then I'm gonna have White Fang when
Well,
people-
I'm assuming at one point they're going to get switched, but then they keep looking at you like,
and that's what I'm gonna do.
Just make a performance check.
Hey, all right. Okay, which one's
Are you
gonna
still
do it for me?
green?
What?
You still green, or are you gonna disguise? Because that will determine.
Oh, that is a fair point. It's a fair point, and I appreciate it. I will use the disguise kit to try to make myself at least have the different color.
Make a deception check without your proficiency. So
Okay.
yes, just charisma. Sorry.
Okay, sure, that's fine. Go in there right now. All right. 13.
Okay.
And then performance check, you said? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 16. And I'll put on the best show that I can with the amazing White Fang, the world's smartest dog. Come and see if you have the smarts to defeat him.
Do you need a club promoter?
Are you smarter than a
Yes.
black
Are you smarter than a wolf?
wolf?
Do you think you're smarter than a wolf, there, Mister? How about your lady friend? You smarter than a wolf? Come on over here and test your math.
I'm on a
powers
date
against
tonight,
wolves.
sir. Come and impress your date. You're being smarter than a wolf.
Oh, this will be easy. Yes,
So you want to spend the night doing that?
Yes, totally. I'll be exhausted the next day. I don't care.
I'm just eating everything, playing every game, doing everything.
Okay. Enjoy. I only have 750 gold to make here tonight.
Eventually,
So I don't have to cross the sea.
eventually this guy will come over to your booth area. And I would
See-
like to play, but
You would
for
like
a gold
this-
piece.
A gold
I see
piece.
someone's getting onto our
As he comes over with that bugbear, he's going to play the game after me.
Griffin's laying behind him.
Siegfried and Roy on him. Whereas you do understand there's a cut bonus to this. 80,
It's
20.
only 35%.
Right. Okay.
35% for you.
I accept. Are you smarter than a wolf?
What is 6 plus 3? Now, we're gonna have to make a roll off
Okay.
charisma because he
6
is
plus
going to speak
3.
polite thing.
6 plus 3.
Sure, you figured it out.
Mine with the numbers 10 through 20.
I love it.
Don't
I
forget
love
you
it.
got inspiration.
Just your persuasion.
Just persuasion. Okay.
Do you need help? Since I've been watching this.
Probably.
Ooh.
17.
You lose.
It appears as though you are smarter than a wolf, sir. Here's your 2 gold pieces.
Thank you. And if you're ever interested in becoming part of a show, I'm always taking new
How long's the
Thanks.
festival going? Just one night?
for 2 more days after tonight, but
Yes.
I run up. What do you want people to do?
Oh, your soul's now attached to us. You have to be part of the carnival now. Thank you for being so quick to that.
it just depends
Hey.
on what you can do.
It might be a good way to disappear,
Yeah, but again,
to join the carnival.
we still have to get off to the other continent regardless.
Yeah, but which way are they
After the
traveling?
carnival's over, we're going home to Alkmaar.
Yeah, but where to Alpengard? That's
Doesn't
the-
matter.
It doesn't
As long as we
matter.
can get to Alkengard.
Just so long as we travel without moving. We need to fold space from there to there instantaneously without this
So how
water.
well has us just jumping
without
into this
that
gone
water
well for us?
interlude. No water interlude. That's all I'm after.
Too bad. You have to go.
I'm not going over water.
So the question is,
You're going to
has
have to
anyone
learn
remembered
to go
our
over water.
track pattern with how these things have gone so far? When we just got into
No,
this?
no, no. I don't know if I would join your group, but if I'm intruding by putting up my booth.
Of course not. Anyone's free to do what they want here.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
I just would ask if you were interested, that's all.
In a way, yes, because I am greatly interested in this wonderful 2 tubes of a world that we have here. But right now,
This wolf certainly is a marvel.
It's mine, not his.
sometimes. I guess we can't win them all now, can we?
Let's see.
So you run this carnival then, yes?
Yes, I am Malachar Mosswood.
Malachar Mosswood. I am Meyer.
A pleasure to meet you.
I am
And
off.
this is this is Oust, and that is Whitefang, the smartest wolf in the land.
It would so seem.
It seemed, yeah. So, yes, I would love to, and I guess I'm not exactly doing this with your permission. So, if that's okay, I mean, I'm gonna keep doing this because I want.
Of course.
Okay, thank you. And I may have other wonders.
If you change your mind about joining or have anyone you want to refer, we'll be right over there in the tent.
Thank you. Thank you very much. When are you going back to Alkmaar?
After 2 days, when the festival's over.
Festivals, and you're going to get into something that flies there.
No. I'll be teleporting us over.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, except it's
That's exciting.
seemingly so perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, Deus Ex
Well,
Machina with
where
Ethan
are you
rarely
going?
work out
That
well.
is
Exactly.
a very exciting
What I'm
way
trying
to
to get to
travel
the
because
point
it
of.
avoids any contact with large expanses.
But
of
where
land.
are you going in Alkmaar?
We're based out of Oldham.
Where's that?
It'd be for you. It'd be one of you two, and stay
It's on the western shore.
It's on the western
You would
front.
probably know that you're from that continent, aren't you? You might want to do a history check, see if you can remember the name.
I'm not there, but I would
Yeah.
probably. So
Oh. 22.
You know where all things at. It's not too far from where your village was and everything.
Oh.
See, there's their main setup.
Oh,
And,
no, awesome.
there's the pile of corpses that were left
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah.
So they're going there. You guys would need to go to here.
It's not that far, but again, there's always a hitch to this. Just be ready.
We're gonna
for the
get
hitch.
enslaved. You guys are gonna get enslaved again. So I'll be here too.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna
Now,
happen.
so far, Meyer hasn't signed anything.
I understand. I'm just saying we have seen where Ethan is very crafty when it comes to.
guys want
I have learned my lesson. Let
It's
somebody
fine,
else
Mary,
observe
yeah.
the signing of the
It's
contract.
marvelous, yeah.
I've learned a little something. So, after the festival is over, then you're leaving right away. Is there another festival that you're going to?
No, we just have our own base of operations
Oh, okay.
where we regularly perform and work on our acts.
Oh, yes, because I mean this was rather impromptu and it's not very flashy.
Yeah, we found out last minute they were holding it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I will endeavor to make my booth more spectacular. Yes. All right. I appreciate the offer very much, and would you be willing to take on more people that show talents in this area?
Of course.
That is great news. I have many friends. They have talents, I think. Yes,
Well, you have yourself a wonderful evening and enjoy the festivities.
thank you.
And he'll flick your gold coin back to you.
Oh, that was awfully nice of you. Thanks.
I might have a little talent.
A little.
Oh, very.
I use to transport boots and teleport behind him.
Magical items are not a talent.
Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Anything else you can do?
No.
You don't know any acrobatics or anything like that?
tumbling.
I'm not proficient in that, but
Okay. Trying. I am not proficient in dupe people out of money with a dog and spoons, but I am doing it.
I'm sure people would pay to see a halfling ride a wolf around and do tricks and
Uh-huh.
obstacles.
Of course,
Doing
that would
archery
take
or-
the wolf
Oh
away
yeah,
from
there
the
you go.
spoons game.
While shooting lightning arrows at targets.
Ooh, hey, there you go. Set up some gourds and
Yeah,
shoot them all
there you go.
by on the
Because
dog.
it's unlimited.
on the- Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to.
And just remember the forest behind those gourds that you set on
But
fire
he's already
with
left.
your lightning bolt.
For today.
Whoa!
This guy swats bugs with his hair.
Yeah.
Are there any strongman competitions, Ethan?
There's definitely strongman competition going.
Wow, how's it
See, look at the marvels we have here. The talent.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one who would have to pay. My athletics is negative 1. Come on.
Why do you think I'm using a
I
dog
mean,
and spoon?
I
Not arm wrestling anybody. For anything.
I think this is a good opportunity for us
Yeah.
because I think we could fit in. I could do sleight of hand tricks.
I saw that little smirk.
Oh, I know what's coming.
Nothing good, but this is probably gonna be the only. This Deus Ex Machina is gonna be the only way we get over here without any crazy things.
You guys take the ship. I'm taking the traveling caravan.
Because we need.
to hell.
Could we ask about the four alarms?
Huh?
We're teleporting.
Could we ask about
Alone for what?
gold?
Teleport always works. When other people do it, it works. I know it does.
Oh. No, because somebody be required to come back, pay it back.
No.
Yes,
necessarily.
I'm going to do this.
Oh, no, I am
Is
from
the
junior
festival
year.
essentially going
Yeah,
on all day and all
that's
night
true.
of every
Not all
day,
night,
or-
but they
Okay.
have like a cleanup area between like 2 a.m. to 6.
Okay. All right. So then there will be a little bit of downtime in the dog and spoon show. All right. At which point I can get some wonderful
But,
fabrics and use some minor illusion a few times. Make
Until
this
everything
look
starts closing up, you get about 28 gold pieces in total after all that. There's a lot of people here. So. And some people try multiple times. Come on, damn it. I'm smarter than this thing.
Way to go, White
Man, that
Fang.
sure is a smart dog. Where'd you get him at? You think he can hunt possums?
You think you make a good hunting dog?
How much for the wolf?
I'm not selling it.
How much for one of his children?
How
Nice.
much for the little girl?
We
Sell me your
have a
children.
wolf mill. We need a stud.
How much for your wife?
All right. Wow, very successful day. Well on my way to that 750. So I gotta jazz up this outfit. I got a little time in between. Gotta jazz up this outfit. Make it- Yeah, that's right.
So who's next in the rotation here? 'Cause
Yeah, I
You
gotta
two
go
have
back.
definitely
I
already
gotta
been
go
doing
back to
your
that clothier and get some
we'll take care of all this some more stuff tomorrow.
some cool fabrics and things like that. The most festive fabrics I can find.
Now back to serious.
No,
Not
it's-
yet.
Tassels,
About
stuff.
strongman competitions, Ethan.
You could certainly attend one.
I'm not super great at it, but.
The winner gets 100 gold pieces.
What do you got?
Do that 7 times.
How much is the admission?
5 gold.
Ooh.
But we will warn you, Reginald still holds the title.
Reginald the bugbear.
Ah, okay.
Look, he has a no neck.
And we have one hell of a competitor today. It's the bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a mix.
They're much larger than
This is Reginald of the Burly Crotch tribe.
Burly crotch. Burly crotch now. No grim crotch. Burly crotch.
How's a crotch burly? Is it?
You'll find out.
That's not the part of the belt there.
Not to be confused with the Edelston burly crotches.
Before you're sitting on
These are the lower castes.
The smile of
That bear man over there.
the smile is just him saying you should see what's underneath the pet hair.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, he holds the record.
second place gets 20.
20 gold pieces.
What is it? Is it like a series of like athletics? Is it like?
It's
Okay.
athletics and constitution.
Got any of that?
I have athletics of a proficiency. And
Might be worth a try.
if I get really lucky, I'll be alright.
Give it a go. What's the worst that happens?
Could
Five
you
gold
use
pieces.
any of your
Yeah.
abilities for advantage, bonuses, anything like that?
I have bless, but I was those things okay to use in feats of carnival
You
things?
gonna ask somebody?
Huh?
You gonna ask somebody?
Well, you know,
Oh.
see, I could do that, or I could just do it and not tell anybody. I am kind of good though.
That might invalidate your win.
Yeah. I can ask somebody. You could ask the carnival master or whatever, the game master.
We typically do not allow magics to be involved.
Okay.
So you're done for.
I mean,
So you're done. You fail.
can I go to the restroom for a second and like cast Bane on some people? Or, you know.
Poison them.
Yeah.
Go up and shake each of their hands with poison dome.
Yeah, little distemper
Drake's-
for everybody.
What is it, Drake's poison or whatever
Yeah.
it is? 26 damage round.
That's it.
That's fine. I'll raw dog it.
Give me an athletics check.
Alright. I'm nervous.
For Maple.
We still have our luck points, right?
Do you have a luck point?
I think so. We've slept since then.
Oh, you're talking about inspiration.
Or yeah, inspiration, I'm sorry.
Inspiration
is one
plus
session.
D6.
It's
Yeah.
one session.
One session. Okay. Well, I haven't used mine yet. I'm nervous. Well, that's a 10.
Total?
Yeah. Does not do. Can I, let me do mine.
It's a series, so.
Okay.
First one you didn't do great on.
Right.
Second one.
I'm about to borrow someone else's dice. I think this one's broken.
Could be dice jail. Put that one in dice jail.
I might have to. 224.
Getting warmed up, for sure.
Mhm,
Make a
mhm.
constitution saving throw not to get tired. It's a lot of lifting.
There's a lot of lifting.
What is he lifting?
Lots of weight.
That's 21.
Rocks.
21.
21. Okay, you're feeling pretty good. Another athletics check.
So as I put in dice jail, it got a lot better.
Probably scared you.
I got a natural 20.
Wow, awesome.
Alright. There's one more.
Okay.
Bounce on his chin.
It's actually pretty close.
Okay. Is it for athletics again? Yeah.
Come on.
I'm nervous.
The problem is Bugbear's been lifting all day, so.
I'd be tired
Yeah,
by now.
Totally worn out. Totally
That's
worn
like
out.
half
You
his
got
size,
it.
I think.
He was up late.
Had a whole lot of those good grandfather's fairy
He
jizz.
got a couple con saves with all the fairy jizz.
That's right.
Well, 2, 4. What is inspiration dice? Oh, it's a 6, right?
D6. Yeah.
So right now it's a 14. It's kind of close.
It'll be real close.
I
We'll
know.
see.
I know. Well, okay. Well, that didn't do
It's
it.
one
Added
more.
one. Added one, which was.
You still got second place,
Okay. Cool.
but it was pretty close. You needed a 20 total for that
Yeah.
one to win.
All right. Cool.
We got 20 gold.
I want to try.
I got second
Alright,
place.
give me an athletics check. At
Seriously?
disadvantage.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're small.
Would a very strong
Yeah, for 5
halfling
gold
be
then.
as strong as
Yeah,
a very
pays 5
strong
gold.
bugbear? How would you do that? How would you do a compete athletics?
You wouldn't.
Well,
Yeah, that's
I don't think
essentially
they're
it.
going
You
to be
wouldn't.
like if a bugbear can lift 200-pound rock.
Mm-hmm.
If you equivocate with it, he would be 50-pound rock because he's a smaller creature.
Well, right, but if a
Yep.
bugbear
SpongeBob
and like a
with the
halfling
stick and
wrestle,
marshmallows.
would the bugbear just get advantage on
stick
the
and
athletics
marshmallows.
check?
No, actually, he would because you could translate the larger space.
Remember, it costs 5 gold.
That's true.
Yeah, I already told it.
Was that so? I have 115.
I think you gotta make it up to 5.
He dropped the rock on his own head.
He's pinned underneath it.
Happens every year, folks.
That's another halfling down.
There's always
11.
one.
Okay.
It's going good. You know it's going really good.
Counts, right? Counts.
Do they have like that chalk for hands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
12.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Is that also a disadvantage?
No, this wasn't.
Okay.
Just not to get tired.
9.
Then he passes out.
You get 1 level of exhaustion.
Once again, he's already roll at disadvantage anyway. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would that be triple disadvantage?
No, there's no
I don't-
extra disadvantage. It's just-
Straight, you don't know what
Uh, it's going to take a little
I
bit
would
of
be
time to
able-
get rid of that level.
And
of
if I could do it on
exhaustion.
based on my intelligence.
Right.
I mean, if he just goes home and sleeps, or goes to the inn and sleeps, and he gets rid of it, so.
Yeah, 5.
You're pinned under it. The bugbear has to come over and lift it off you.
But he just uses like 3 fingers.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, I got that boy.
With that low, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's like a little exhaustion.
Push it to the limit.
No, it's not at disadvantage. Your constitution.
Natural 1. Yeah.
Wait, it's at disadvantage?
No,
That's at
it's
disadvantage.
No, normal.
No, normal.
Oh.
Okay, so
Well, wait. He has a level of exhaustion though.
yes.
Oh,
So it would
that's
be.
true. Yeah.
So
it
natural
would
1.
be. You gain 2 more levels of exhaustion.
Oh god.
Oh, you can't even walk.
No, you're not.
I'll carry him. I'll carry him. Do I get a silver
You
trophy
can still
too?
walk. You're at half speed, but now you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, you
as
need
well.
a rest. For the
Yeah,
night.
you're in a lot of trouble.
Well,
You get
there's
too many
one
level-
more.
You get too
There's
many
only one
levels of
more thing to
exhaustion.
lift.
Yeah.
Oh, we still got a level more? Oh god, that was only 3.
There's 4. It's 4 levels.
Oh god, I
Yeah.
wish I didn't have disadvantage.
What'd you
I
get?
rolled natural 1. And
And a natural 20. But unfortunately,
Go ahead and roll a Constitution save.
God, I
You could have stopped, you know. And he died.
Oh, thank goodness. 18.
Okay, you're not any more tired than what you already are.
3 levels of exhaustion. That's
And 5 gold.
I feel like this
The
is.
bugbear will walk over. You'll get him next year.
I feel like this is the kind of scenario when you had your sunburn and you just can't move it.
Yeah.
I heard about this.
It was pretty rough.
Yeah, I'll carry him. I'll carry Alice.
a valiant effort.
We weigh what, 30 pounds?
You could just throw him
Yeah.
on the back of white.
Yeah.
It's draping over. Now you can be like this.
I do have lesser restoration. That wouldn't heal exhaustion though, would it?
No.
He's gonna have to rest. It's just a flat rest thing.
Unfortunately, only 1 exhaustion point goes away per day.
Oh, dang it.
Hey, we got a couple days here, so hopefully we don't get into big trouble.
Don't do it. Don't come back tomorrow.
So tomorrow, his speed will still be halved.
Yeah, you will be the last one.
Hmm?
Are you doing anything for the night?
No, I'm in.
You're not gonna cut purses or.
Nope. I would be too memorable with the huge.
Yeah.
I
All
see.
the thing on your face, all stuff.
Now once I get healed up,
Alright. Next day.
You just eat your
So does anyone who knows I'm not back in bed at all?
You just eat your just go thunk.
I come back in with White Fang and deliver White Fang to your room and say, White Fang made a lot of money tonight. He's the smartest wolf in the realm.
I think he's just irritated. He's just eating breathing. He's just
What's wrong?
backed up.
I learned I can't lift anything.
You didn't know that before lifting things? I know that before
Yeah, you
lifting
will.
things. I never lift things. Let other people
I feel
lift
so well
things.
loved.
I'm just
Alright,
dead in my
next
bed,
I
basically.
made
I'm
28 gold pieces today.
nice. I made
With
nothing.
With a wolf and spoons.
You're gonna wake up to this guy staring at you.
Would I recognize him?
You would. This is wrong page. Trevor Wilco, one of the head engineers.
Nice.
head engineers, and you're the assistant janitor's assistant.
Well, the head janitor is Sir Riley.
Ignore part of the picture. He's in a wheelchair at the moment.
Oh shit! And he wasn't normally.
Oh, I know this guy. He's the leader of the. He's the dungeon room guy.
Trevor, are you?
is it morning yet?
No.
Is that you?
Good
Good morning.
When the festival's over, it's.
I see. Things have not been well for you either.
And you seem to be in some sort of like cave mixed with scraps of an escape pod and moved around and stuff.
Oh, I see you haven't had much luck here either in the last 5 months.
You could say that.
Is this from the crash or from just the planet itself?
The crash.
I'm sorry about that, Trevor. I could work. I guess in this situation, I could work on making you some artificer armor so you could get your legs back.
Good luck with that.
Pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
So I would
was
assume.
lucky enough to have Grimsby here, and he'll point over towards Nightfest.
So I'm assuming you're the one that helped him get here, correct? So is this where you crashed in this area here?
Actually, we're right behind the Mages College.
Oh boy, you're not a prisoner here, are you?
No, I'm not, but I can't do too much other than help out this man here and what he likes to do.
I see, and I guess he must have gotten access to some of our old literature.
He took a liking, as you could see,
Yes.
but all of my attempts to meet the king here have gone terribly.
That's not great because I needed to meet with him too. I guess I should give you an update of what's going on if you do not know already. What I found, I'm gonna go around now and most things. What I found out, the Abyssal Sea, the Mind Flayers, Gus, Helsing, Xander, and the current status of everything that's going on. So, I mean, and now we're here. This, with my friends, as I've explained to you, it's complicated right now. I cannot get in touch with Xander. Last thing Helsing came and got him, and they appear to be looking for the remnants of the ship, which is on. And if you have a map, I could show you about the general area. I believe that was it.
Valiant effort.
Do you know of anyone else who's came down recently?
I know of one other. I gotta pull up the right place.
He was the head engineer, you said?
He's one of the engineers, one of the higher engineers.
No.
I've been in contact with Cyrus Fleming. He's one of the officers in the guard.
Would I recognize the name Cyrus?
Make a history check.
He was one of the.
Essentially, he was one of the security officers.
Gotcha. History. 15.
You probably remember the name. You probably would have met him once.
Cyrus. Fleming.
Mm-hmm. He's currently residing in Dalcliffe, but he's managed to make a small radio tower, which is how he was able to contact me.
Okay, so we have at least that. Dalcliffe?
Dalcliffe.
Pretty advanced stuff for this world, a radio tower.
Well, if he found he kind of has escape pod, he probably make something out of basic materials. But like I said, Federation stuff, you're going to have basic, the basic survival understanding how to make stuff like that. Have you gotten any signals from? I did activate the homing beacon before I left the ship. Unfortunately, I have no idea where the ship is because I got knocked out, as I said, and enslaved really quick. The only one who was told to probably be there would be Stern Rightly, my boss, which I left in the cube after that incident at Taco Tuesday. But, I couldn't.
I do miss Taco Tuesday.
I was just not being.
They have Mutton
killed
Monday here. It's detestable.
I remember there's a lot of things right now. I guess the question would be right now: is there anything I can get you that could help
Yes.
you right now?
More materials. I mean, I have Grimsby carry in here what he can, but he's not really sure what he's looking for.
I have about the 31 gold of materials. Will this help for right now?
It'll help me get things.
But you're gonna use my money to buy materials for somebody else?
I'll give you back the money.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
Your money? You
Don't
he
try to
has
kill
your
me.
money?
I gave him money to
I
get
didn't
stuff
plan
so
on
he
it.
could make my,
It's
rough.
and so he could have some material to help.
Sure.
I've got the radio from the
I'm just messing with you.
I know.
escape pod up and running, but I haven't made any contact with Helsing.
Don't. He's definitely going off the deep end, and with the believed to have the Mind Flayer's influence in him. He's extremely dangerous, and what I'm worried about is what is this eventually going into. I think I know what he's up to, and I don't like it. The information I saw from this item here allowed me to see some of the areas, but if I were to take a guess, I'm worried he might try to find some materials to make
Awesome
nuclear
game.
weapons. And if he does, this planet cannot possibly combat that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Yep.
big problem.
Or like
But I
I don't see how he's going to
like
make it with
bounce
this
around the ring and
limited
just
engineering knowledge.
knocks it on.
he's wearing nuclear
It's close.
replicas
Yep.
of the security suits and of the RX.
We gotta let him win sometimes, you know.
Wow, he never knew any of that.
Statistically,
The mind
so many
players
people
do
have to
that
win.
because of how they have
Yeah.
the
so,
knowledge.
but
And if he's got one of them, if he's
Every
got
sixth
one of their
person.
children that's connected to them, he's got access to all of our any knowledge.
My concern there,
Probably
though,
influenced
is that
by
that guy would intervene again.
And here's the
Right. Because
when
knowing
got
him, he had true
security
sight.
with the escape shuttle.
well, what I mean, he was
He had
on
a
my
prototype of one of those
Exactly.
suits. And they're probably,
It-
it looks like they're basing
Yeah.
the new ones off of combination of
Yeah.
magical artifacts of this world. And so he's kind of making hybrid.
That's why I tried the strongman thing, because I'm not hiding anything.
Which, of
Just
course,
got
is breaking regulations, but I
mildly
can't do
unlucky.
it because technically he's
Yeah.
superior officer.
That's
That's
a
what
roll
he
there.
thinks.
What can you
Yeah.
do?
Technically, you're my
I have a
superior
plus
officer,
6, I
so
figured I would do
have to
something.
refer to you.
So,
I hate to say it, but there's not much reason to refer to me. I'm not in really a position to lead.
I understand that. but
what if I do a living statue?
I can keep going about what I'm doing as temporary.
That's charisma based,
Yes,
isn't
it
it?
is, I
If
suppose
you can
so.
get a hold of the king,
Put
that's
me on a
the
still
next step. But
performance.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm going to see what I can do now because he needs to be warned about Firebolt and what
it would seem their society is very.
I have
They take issue with people who are
deception and persuasion.
disabled, as I now am.
Of course they do.
That was an acolyte. That's where the religion thing came in.
I mean, I could help with whatever I can for today. Possibly get an artificer suit for you to help with your legs,
I
but
figured that would make
Sounds
more
well
sense
like
given my
It's something I've been working
story
on, but
was acolyte.
Okay,
my
that's
spine
pretty
was so
good.
heavily damaged.
Noble
that
was the other
It's
one
going to be an
that-
issue to.
I mean, HtP's only really replaced missing.
Didn't seem as
his
fitting.
spines. I get it.
If I had the suit like you do, then I might be
I could
okay.
do the
But
dogs.
obviously you
because
can't.
I'm the only one that can
It's
talk about
registered, yeah,
things.
and unfortunately it's registered to me now, so
But I could.
this is, until I get back to
do
Earth,
what you wanted
we're kind of
in
stuck.
some type of, because you have the charisma.
Can
Yeah.
Like I
you
have the charisma.
can the
to
radio
convince
signal
people to do stuff.
detect that the
So you could do the ring
beacon
toss,
is sending a signal out
and I could
at
do
all,
the dog game,
or is it
Yeah.
not able to?
and we could
detect
both,
that?
double
Mhm.
up.
Sorry, what?
His persuasion would work really
I
well.
activated
I think.
Step right
the
up.
beacon,
say,
the
"No,
stress beacon.
Oh,
It
we
helped
should-
me
we
get
should
through,
have
but
some
I don't
chunky
know if
things,
it's
or you double
working.
your money
So
or
I'm
something
asking,
along
he's
that
got
line.
ratings and all that.
It was just double your
Can
money.
he
It's
tell?
just
I
double
can
your
check
money.
through the
Keep doing
channels.
that like I'm doing with the dogs.
I would ask
And
if you
you're
can,
gonna say a piece.
at least
and
know that
ring toss.
whether
About every 10th minute, somebody's
what
gonna have
amount of
to
time has passed between now and then, I don't know.
hit the balloon, or,
Mhm.
whatever.
Give me a moment.
I appreciate it.
Or, throw the
But-
ball at the
If it's
pin.
come over
so
talk to you.
Cork just holds on.
So you're really from space,
Goes like this.
Yes, from
as
beyond,
you call it.
yes, we're from beyond the abyssal city. From a Earth,
See, I wanted to do that shuffle game.
Yeah.
I don't have the
with
slight
a
hand
federation
that
of
Stefanica does. He's
Yeah.
got
of the
the
entire of the
fantastic
world
ones.
together to try to fight
But
It's a new day.
life
it,
across
I have
all the
two
worlds.
things that I can do. Minor illusion.
Did you ever meet
will,
Batman?
So I could basically say the ball
No.
is a minor illusion. Or
Unfortunately,
say
he's just
Cork
a,
grab it. So he
a
grabs it, goes invisible.
folklore hero, so I've never gotten a chance to. I don't know if he
I like the
was
dog
based
game
on a real
better
person or not.
because That looks.
I guess you're
less
making that history
suspicious
yourself
to
then,
an
aren't you?
extent. So I do have
Yes,
some
I am.
sleight of hand, but not as much.
Good on you.
Well, he's a
We
3-card
really do
mind.
something good around here with what we
Yeah.
have.
Reroll.
Yeah, the Obscuros really need to be stopped.
Speaking of being stopped, what's
I'm just thinking
Crimson
of other
Cricket's
cons.
deal? How does he know
Oh,
about
we
it?
could convince 18-year-olds to take
Or is
out,
he just a villain
life
in
Oh,
Yeah.
he works for
ones
Mordeso.
with Broken Promise. We could try that.
You're not chaotic evil. You know?
Wait. Oh God. That's great. I've had a
Damn
run.
criminal underbelly of this city.
Yes, I've met with Mordeso, unfortunately. We've had a run-in.
Mordesso has a presence here, is what you're saying?
Crimson Cricket.
I'm not there to hear it, but
He works for the Crimson
I
Cricket.
must bring him to ruin. You understand?
Crimson
I
Cricket.
passed up an opportunity, and I'm sorry.
Crimson Cricket works for him.
I could have brought some heat on Mordesso.
Oh,
Is Mordesso in this town right now, or is
Instead
he
of
just
killing
operating
We
out?
don't know where he's operating out of, but
What I
he's
should
here
have done was
somewhere.
give him a sleeping potion, make him drink it,
I know a friend of mine, a couple friends of mine who would definitely like to have a
ransack
nice
the
little
house.
bring to justice
I'm
moment
gonna
for
leave
him
a
too.
note on him, says, ask me about
So
Mordesso.
first things first, we have a.
Which one's
I'd love to.
Mordesso?
We have some time
Yes,
here,
the
hopefully.
rat man that I made
Can
the
maybe
deal with
assist you, but
to
right
get-
now
to
we have
get
a
money
friend
to
who's
get
been
him out of jail,
Right.
so that
accused of a crime, but we have proof
to,
of his innocence.
get money back to him in a
Clash
certain
currently has his mask off. He's definitely a burden.
to find out. that
And
he's
your
honest.
friend there is a virgin,
Think
which-
about the whole to do was a
Let's bring that up. Oh, shut up.
Okay.
Remember how I told you one of my friends
for
was a
what,
virgin?
4,000? For
There appears to be
3,000
evil
gold
cults
pieces of
trying to do
Yeah,
horrible
he-
things to them.
He took us for
Um,
a ride.
Don't
Also-
know.
So I wish to ruin Mordesso someday.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to describe the symbol to them.
Someday I will be
Say,
a mighty warlock
there are
and
group
bring him
two-
love
right now
in his
two elves.
organization.
and
Is it a criminal
a
organization?
Yes,
number of
yes,
elves.
it is.
I'm a
With a
big,
symbol
I'm a
of
pretty big
eye.
fan of,
Send a symbol on your chip.
vigilantism.
They've been looking for vermin.
That sounds
So-
familiar.
I don't know much about.
It looks familiar.
Are imps considered fiends?
The Griffin Rider. He had a necklace on like
Would-
that.
Would Quark interfere with my divine sense?
What's his name?
I think they called
I
him.
don't know.
Radar?
I imagine if you can sense
Radar?
a fiend, you're going to sense him, that's for sure.
Yeah, because I think divine
That is
sense
very useful.
exists.
Be
Uh,
wary of
Yeah,
him.
he'll show up
They're
like a
doing
beacon
something. They are
right next to you.
doing something with the burden that
yeah.
is something very bad.
So now the registers on your senses like not just
The burden that they categorized have gone missing, and what we found left of them is some
Yep,
kind of
tiny fiend.
energy drain from them in orbs. We're trying to find out exactly what this is about, but their base is far to the north of here in the Snowlands. They ended up when we found the
And how
items
did Mordesso
and
scam
questioned them.
you?
Instead of answering, they lied to us and then sent death squad towards us at the orphanage.
Can you give me the TLDR?
We
Before I
put
found
them
this
down.
waist, the waistband
Um,
of
Sounds
intellect,
almost as bad as
there's
Mordesso.
a headband of intellect that he gave me, but I
there
asked
seems to be a
him,
lot of bad
could I
things
use it
right
as a
now.
waistband?
Unfortunately, we
He
can't
said, yeah, sure.
deal with all, but a
I
friend
have an intelligence.
What you saw earlier tonight was me
Okay, I'm
burning
not the
some
smartest,
drugs he was
right.
trying to traffic.
So when
that's a
we
good
were,
that's a
when
good
we
thing.
needed
I'm
money
glad you're
really
doing at least.
bad
Just
to
be
get him out
careful.
of jail
These are some dangerous people.
because he was pulled this
I'm
bounty card.
learning
and
better
wandered
every
into
day
this
to
town,
handle
and this
myself.
town just arrested him.
Hopefully, I can assist you when I can. Right,
We'll handle this, and they took him away.
thinking
They got him
of
back.
which, in
To
fact,
come up with 1,500, and this constable, whoever it was, who was in charge of this garrison or whatever,
wired to me.
it's just
That
like
was-
I wired up
1,500
to
to
the
get him out, but you have to make
Appreciate
sure
it.
the trial.
I don't know how long I'll be here because, again, a friend of mine has been
Oh,
accused of a heinous crime, and we have proof it, and we have to get
and
the
it
next
was
content.
okay.
We're worried about getting that right now, but we
We
might be here for a
need
few
to
days. If something
so that we
comes
can
up, let
chase
us
down
know,
this.
and
How do
we'll
we
figure. Let's figure this out. But
to chase
I know
down
whenever
this
I
bounty that
this
we
needs
were
to,
going
I can get back to my
get, like,
people.
2,000
If you want to knock me out and put me back in front of the Busy Badger, I
But
appreciate
we
it.
didn't want to
Well,
leave him
now
there.
that we know
I
who you
started
are.
having these ideas that I could break into
Gotcha.
jail
I just
and
if
do
I need to
something
be blindfolded or
over
whatever,
and
that's
over.
fine.
It's just like, okay,
Um,
necessary. We need to come up with
so,
1,500 gold.
forewarn of
Between
things.
the three of us,
Tell
we
Cyrus,
couldn't put together
careful of
4,000
Helsing.
if we wanted
He's
to.
not himself.
So the first thing
You
we
be
did
careful,
was
Helsing.
wander to the richest
And your
part of
friend
this
here,
town
Flash,
and just
definitely
start
needs to
knocking
be
on
very
doors.
careful of these
Say,
people.
hey, we are
Um,
going to go on a bounty.
I will
hunt.
do
We
some
need to
checking
start
on this
some
Griffin Rider
within
raid
20, 15
and see what we can find out. Because my friend
and I'll in
is going to
turn,
be very
I'll
interested in
return
this
your money plus
information.
a couple of hundred. The first thing that happened was,
Trevor Stallings.
Oh yeah.
you know, So
I do have one thing
that
that might help
happened.
you.
And so
What's
the
that?
first thing
Start
I did is
with-
I turn around and I look around at the town. Yeah.
Oh,
What's
follow
the
deal.
first bar
Yeah.
I see? I
He'll go over and dig out something
walk
from a
into the
drawer,
bar, throw open the doors.
and you would probably
I am
recognize
an
it. It
adventurer.
is like a small circular object with a magnet on the back of it, so it can attach to your wrist, but it is a shield projector.
Ooh, shield
To
projector.
start this quest. Who will sponsor
These are very nice. I can't believe you salvage one of these.
grizzly old
I
rat
can't make any
sitting
use
at
of
a
it.
table? Come here, boy.
Trust me when I
Grimsby
say I
and
can.
can't either.
Sign here. You got 30
I
days to
can.
bring me my money. I want the 1,500 plus. an extra
Is
height.
there anything else I can help you with, or do I need to be on the lookout for anything for
So
you?
then all this rigmarole happens. We don't get back
To be honest, I
him
need a lot of
quite in
copper.
time. And
See if I
we
can
end up
what I can
contacting
find.
him, and he's just like, well, let's just
Or
make it
gold,
2,500.
But that seems to be a too valuable of a commodity here.
So
How
who
much?
shows up? The constable.
If
that
I had to
we
put it
ended
in terms of
1,500
how
to
big
get
their
him
coins
out,
are,
that took
probably
him into jail.
200 or
That's the
so.
guy that showed up looking
How did I
for
give it to you? But I'm
guy.
having a hard time just
Saying,
finding
"Oh,
gold
It's just a
myself.
matter of repairing the processor on the computer.
So it was all a scam.
How much copper do
took,
you need?
They took like nearly 4,000 out of us.
Probably
Yeah.
about the same
We
amount.
went through
A lot
hell
of copper?
to get that money.
That I can do. 200 gold might be a
To
little
get
bit harder,
that money,
Yeah.
he took it all.
but
We have been practicing.
I will see what I can definitely do the
Well,
copper.
Stefanico's
I'll
not
get that as soon as I can for you.
The rest of us have been pretty much penniless.
Just if you need an area to drop it off, I will
That's
drop
how
off where
we
you
made
need me to.
adventures of a bounty,
that way
getting
it
him out of
stays- you guys
jail,
can stay
Mordesso,
safe.
the
Yep.
constable that took him in, the
Brings me
constable that
to
took
tell
the
you
money
of
for
a place underneath
Mordesso.
the bridge leading to
And that's
the
why I have a
Mage's
life goal
College where
of
he
ruin.
uses as a dead drop pad.
Okay.
I think I'd like to help.
Alright.
So that's
Shield
that's
protector.
been
Now what
in the
what
background
was that to
of
me?
all this.
It's essentially it takes a bonus action, but lets you pop out a shield, +2 shield.
Wow. Well, the custom one I have is a plus 3. But I might be able to upgrade it with a few extra abilities here eventually, but I won't need the parts. But this is something that works on my technology, I can definitely upgrade it. So I'll have to see what I can do with it. But it's definitely going to be useful. So this actually, I think, if I'm assuming this right, this is an idea me that Ethan was working on in our previous game when I was using Series I, etc. We just didn't get a chance to get it flourished.
Okay, so my question, who's the goblin?
The goblins clash.
And he is a goblin.
He is a Verdant.
He is averted.
I have told him about the
Okay,
situation already.
because that was kind of,
Yes.
I think, hinted at before.
And I've got some more information for you once I get back to you guys.
Okay, all right, that's cool.
We're all gonna die.
I heard, yeah. I would love to sit here and talk more with you, Trevor.
So is Night
Sorry
Fist
that I
just a
believe
noun?
I have to
Or is it
find
also
my
a
friend
verb?
before they start worrying.
Well, we're not there, are we?
No.
If you ever
If he
get
comes
contact
back
with
hunched
me,
over,
by all
we'll
means.
know it's a
I
verb.
will. And you do the same. Any words he comes up, like I said, tell Cyrus to be careful. I will try to see what I can do about finding out about Xander. But until then, I would say Xander might be
Bless you.
Xander and all might be a
Hold on,
since I don't know how these things work, but I sent Gus back in hopes that he might be able to communicate with his people. Do you remember? I guess the last question would be:
84 gold piece choice.
did anyone have? Did you were? I was preoccupied. Do you remember what happened on the bridge? Did we communicate with them? Did we? Or they just
From
attacked
what I
us?
overheard, we came across
Oh, that's
a
really cool,
unknown
as a
ship,
matter of fact. That's
and
really cool.
I believe we were ordered to attack it
By who?
by Helsing.
That's not good. That's worrisome.
Supposedly the captain began to have some sort of seizure after speaking with whoever was in charge of the ship.
And these monsters have some kind of psychic ability and mind ability. Something might have happened. Or Helsing might have done something, unfortunately.
May I interrupt for just a moment? Did you like the idea of Helsing's
I basically,
calling?
I already told Trevor everything up to date.
Okay, fair enough. I just
And I-
wanted to.
Now that I know everything, die.
I've given him as I kind of like yada 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 after
That's fine.
Xander and all the everything that got to the point.
All right.
He's basically been down here training this guy. He's in a wheelchair unfortunately with a crash, and he's.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I was just asking.
I'll
That's
let you
fine.
know what we
That's
covered.
one of the things that's most keen in my mind.
Well, thank you. I'll few more key things in your mind here
Hey,
soon.
that's fine. That's fine.
All right. Whatever I have to do to get to exit, please let me know, and I will follow all instructions you need to keep you safe.
Jim Free will lead you out.
Thank you. And what the actual name?
Hmm?
The character's actual name?
Night Fist?
Not yet.
Grimsby is his name.
Grimsby! Grimsby Shortridge.
Grimsby, thank you very much for trusting me, and
Butler by day.
keep yourself
Night
safe and
Fist
keep
by
Trevor
night.
safe. And your friend Clash safe at all costs. I will see what I can do about helping with this Crimson Cricket, but I might have to take care of a few things first before I can come back and help.
We could take care of Mordesso, then he won't have everyone to pay him.
Hey?
That's who's. He works for Mordesso.
Oh, Cricket, you're right. Trust me, we have.
Sorry, I hit you a little too hard.
It's a lot of information going around. And if you need anything, please contact me. I will do whatever I can to help. Alright.
Away!
Oh,
But he'll lead you up and out. It's essentially a cave retrofitted with the
like a hologram.
door of the
Escape pod.
escape pod, and then they cover it over with a rock.
Gotcha.
Pretty creative, really. I mean,
Take care. I want to head towards the inn. I want to send a ping. Myers, Swanko, are you there?
Relative time frame. Are we at the fair still? Are we done?
It's in
with
the
fair?
morning.
It's in. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I'll be in the tent.
Oh, you don't have
what
to. You
time of the morning?
White thing was allowed inside.
I will be in the inn.
It's probably 8ish.
So I would probably be ready to head back to the college. Okay.
Myers, Swanko, anyone there?
Yes.
Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hello, everyone. I'm on my way back. It's
Zoom call.
yeah. I'm just one of all three
Got the
communicators.
Zoom box.
I'm not a cat. This is just a filter.
I'm basically just
I'm actually a man.
communicators, just pressing all their buttons at once. All right, I'm on my way back. I have a number of things to tell you all. Please, if you are all currently busy, please meet me at the breakfast table at the inn. I'll be there shortly. It's very important.
Okay.
I'll make my way towards the inn.
All right.
How far are you away?
Maybe an hour or two.
About an hour.
Oh, good. I've got some things to buy.
I'm near the college. I'll explain when I get there.
All right. I'm setting up a real booth at the festival. It's going to be awesome.
Okay.
In the morning, the facial cream you got is very crusty.
Well, you had a good night.
Why do you think I stayed in?
And I want to check on the way that am I being followed by anybody?
Make a perception check.
Yes, I would like to keep my eyes out since I've now found this. I'm definitely going to away this information. 24.
After you get away from the college a little bit, you do briefly look down an alleyway to see a guy looking like this, kind of following you around.
Skulky, skulky.
Alright. I will.
Yes.
I'll
You
just-
see this much of him.
I'll try and work for Stefanico. Stefanico? Are you there?
You
Yeah.
could also see a poster hung up kind of towards the town square once you get a little bit further, but it's got Stefanico's face on it. It says wanted for murder and robbery.
Stefanico, 2 questions. Are you there?
Yeah.
We have a couple problems. I've been followed by someone who seems very much ready to stab me in the back. I caught him in the alleys.
He's actively doing it now.
And you appear to have a wanted poster for murder and robbery.
Murder and robbery.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not sure if we've tripped over someone's toes that we didn't know about. Do you have any idea what this is about? We know that Ost also just magically had a wanted poster. So it's not out of the realm of possibility this is someone against us as a group going after us one at a time.
Could be.
I would suggest keeping your head low if any way possible. I don't know if you have anywhere to go. But just be cautious if you travel outside. There are apparently wanted posters all over the place. And
His face is covered.
well, I understand that, but I don't know if it's going to fall off and his magical face is going to show up. You know, I don't know how this works. I'm just warning you, and I don't really know how to lose people of this particular kind. Being a treasure hunter and having
This is the
opportunities.
person walking around putting the posters up, by the way.
Gotcha. It is everyone in the town guard putting the posters up, and you, in your travels, I know you probably had to
We need to know what people think of the king of this
oh.
land. Maybe we could make dress
Outwit
him up as the king.
thieves.
Dunk tank.
because of your treasure
Dunk the
hunting.
king.
Do you have any advice on how to get away from following?
That'll bring in money. If people
I'm
don't
not
like
really
the
quite
king
good at
of
this.
or just parody.
Especially if he's a tyrant.
Right. I don't know.
I don't know what kind of advice to, but I know what to tell him.
I mean, it's just a stealth check, really.
Yeah.
Everybody in
Yes.
England has a picture of the queen, right? So
All right, I'll
probably
try it.
there's
I'll
pictures
try
of
it.
the king all over.
I'll take his little advice and
Dress
give
him
me
up
and
similar in a
stealth,
dunk tank. And
casual stealth back to the end.
looking good.
What's that?
14.
Here of Forge, I'm creating my character.
I'm not trying to draw attention to the fact that I'm new, and I'll make my way back to the end of the meet with
He
them.
has a high
Make a
halfling
perception
riding
check.
my hand.
Really cool.
When he's done, I've got a few minor things to see.
Yeah,
19.
the fun, bro.
You're pretty sure you're not losing them.
All right. I wonder why I'm not losing this person.
When you're getting closer to the end.
Should I avoid the inn for now?
Yes, avoid the end for now.
I'll make my way to the marketplace and see if I can find. But it's very important I talk to everybody. I've got a lot of information. Try to
Now,
keep.
now let me ask you this.
It's
Since I know
obviously
he's
my
close
friend.
to the end, would I be able to look out and see?
But I really like him.
I can.
Okay, no, it's
I will be. I can. If he asks me to, I can pass by the
The
inn.
fox.
On my way there.
You could do that.
Gotta be.
I'll do that.
And with the
Bring him by
lumberjack.
so I can take a look at him out the window.
I
Be
played
careful. So I will
Just
make my way to
keep
the
that.
market and pass the
This
inn.
is my version.
You make a
of
perception
Ray.
check.
Silver title. Monk.
22.
You definitely see him skulking through the alley.
Scout.
I've created two other
Where is he in relation to me?
silver steel.
Probably about 30 feet. If you're still in the room, you can see out the window. But he's like 30 feet across the street.
Would I recognize anything about him?
Yeah, take this one.
Who's that?
Yellow.
He's
Not yet. Do I need to be?
How high are you up in the? What story are you on?
I'm assuming the second.
It's the second
So
floor.
it's 20 feet and
Okay.
it's 30 feet across. So what's
Oh,
the
okay.
hypotenuse of the triangle?
Mm.
I have no idea.
It's a
Do we need back
400,
Here's
900.
All right. So what?
It'd be 1300.
It'll be up to you what you want me to do. I mean, I'm leaving a passage for you. But if you need to let me know what to do.
He's in an alley?
Mhm.
Am I in an angle where I could get a shot at him?
Probably. He's got a small amount of cover.
Well, it'll probably be a surprise. I would assume since he doesn't know you're there.
Mm-hmm. But it'd be a difficult stealth check not to have anybody see.
Yeah. Where is he going to pass in relation to the window that I'm at? Or will
He'll be
he?
across the street.
Okay.
You have to jump 36 feet. That's what I did now.
Thank you.
I'm just going to keep an eye on him, and if he starts to head the other way, I'm going to sneak out the back because I need to go to finish my healing. And
He
I'm
just
just
keeps following him.
okay. And I'm just going to have to put my hood up, and with my messed up face, I'll assume an air of injury, limp, kind of as I make my way, and I'll just be as careful as I can.
Make a
Oh.
deception check.
Why I do now? Finish the communication. I was like, I'll do what I can to lose her in the market, but I would have to say I think I know who this.
12.
I think this might be more Deso. Apparently he's in town.
Doesn't look like a rat.
According to Night Festival, I had a competition with Night Mordesso's operating out of this town. I know.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
So I'm gimping.
Well, you're trying to make your way out, but I was getting ready to. I said, as I pass through, I'm letting you know why I think this is after us, because we've had history, and the only one I know who has thieves in his group is Mordesso. And I know that Meyer has sworn vengeance against him.
Mm-hmm.
The only other person I can think of is it might be.
Someday.
The only other person I could think of is it might be T. Cat. He's an assassin after us. We have made him or Helson. We've got a lot of baggage. Just be careful and keep your eye
Or
on your back.
Borkesh, or Vogelman, or just throw a name out there. They probably don't like us.
I have to wrap things up
Any
here
old
soon.
Okay,
Does
so-
anybody
Maybe
have
so
any
many
final
enemies.
quick things they can do?
As far as I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make the tent setup better. I'm gonna find some exotic cloths, bolts of cloth and stuff like this, and like tassely, you name it. And
Isn't there a special kind of silk?
Huh?
Isn't there a special kind of silk?
I haven't the foggiest idea. I come from an oasis. What do I know?
There's a special kind of silk.
So basically, you're gonna.
I'm gonna outfit my game.
So you're finishing that thing of your thing. I'm heading basically to you. He sent his way and I'm being
I don't wanna
chased. And we
spend
have
that.
now have Chronicle also on them.
I'm not spending that.
So,
Sorry.
It's all over.
are Austin or Vincent gonna do anything here?
Yeah. Do you have anything that you're gonna do? Because I had an idea. I had a great idea to have a second game going.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can't-
Well, this
you can't get out of
this
bed.
won't hurt. You'll just get dunked into a tank.
No.
You probably can't swim out.
Yeah, what would his
Yeah.
swim speed be, Ethan?
Would we be able to swim
-5.
out?
Oh.
It'd be like 5 feet.
Okay.
Well, this is a dunk tank. I
Mhm.
want to dress him up as the king, and for a silver, you can try your hand at dunking the king.
There's no way anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
There's no way.
It'd be a way to beat the king.
That was based on the idea of how well the king is liked in Stafford. If there's a bunch of people who are just like, oh,
Yeah, can we do a
like this,
perception check and see?
but it's meant in fun and games. It's meant in jest. It's not meant to, well, it might make the king angry. I don't care. It's
it'd
fun.
be insight
You're
check
going to get revenge.
to know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
I made 28 gold yesterday. There's 2 more days of
21.
this festival. Let's make more.
You guys, the king's actually pretty well liked.
Okay. So we can do it anyways and he won't be mad. Cool.
God, so yeah.
That's an insight check. Did you do
Yeah,
an insight?
21.
How about
Okay.
you are the one who goes to the dunk tank?
No, I have to do the trick with White Fang and the spell.
His makeup will come off.
Yeah.
And that one, yeah. That's a big one. Then we have
No, come
waterproof
on.
makeup and fantasy.
Come on, do it. You can do it. It's in the name of making money and not crossing the ocean.
I want you to cross the ocean.
I don't want to cross the ocean.
Where are you gonna get the water here?
I have a decanter of endless water. Now I need a big barrel and an apparatus. I need an apparatus out of you.
One thing at a time.
Wherever you are, damn.
I'm making my way towards you guys right now.
Yeah, we'll have to wrap it up here.
So. Okay.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Sorry for the week cut short. We'll hopefully be back next week and get some more done.
We're gonna own this town in no time.
And we're all gonna die very quickly.
No.
I might be going to jail.
You might. Oh, you might.
Yeah, that's
Well, actually, they got a picture of you with a scar on your face, right?
No, I do have that redeeming thing coming up here.
Well,
Yeah, they did have a
So,
scar on my
right.
face.
Right.